Hi everybody, welcome to the last round of this Bundesliga season where Baden-Baden is already the champion in the men's section and still to decide who's going to be the champion in the women's section. I'm Pepe Cuenca and I'm joined by Super Grandmaster Jan Gustafsson. What's up, Jan?
I think no one told you that nowadays Super Grandmaster you have to be 2.7 or 2.750 or whatever I am. Yeah, this is a very exciting day because first place is decided, second place is decided, the 4 teams that relegate are decided, so there are lots of things at stake in today's matchups, like how many top 10 players will Baden-Baden field?
Yeah.
And the answer is 2. They kicked
2?
out
Okay, really?
Aronian and Anand and are only using Fabster, Fabiano Caruana, and MVL, who's not at the board yet, because today the round starts at 10.
he likes sleeping, so.
And there was a lot of basketball action last night.
Okay.
And you can get unlucky, the phone doesn't charge.
So who was playing last night in the NBA?
There was the last round between the Clippers and the Utah Jazz.
And who went through?
I won't tell you. The viewers will be too upset if I spoil this for them.
True. Yeah.
It would be like telling them, this season is over, go watch something else. Baden-Baden already won, 5 points ahead. Hockenheim can't be caught in second place. No, we are all about the intrigue. And let's bring up, what shall we bring up? Caruana Tregubov, is that your cup of tea?
Yeah. Why not? This line. Okay.
It is this line.
It is this line. So Bishop c4 in second move. And there was a game that Lawrence won very interestingly, like 5 years ago with black, sacrificing 2 pieces with black in this line. So
I'm always amazed by your reference points. Like, you see this position, the first thing you can think of is a game Lawrence won 5 years ago. Maybe that's why Caruana played it.
Yeah,
he's familiar with that Lawrence game too. Anyway, normally they play this 2 bishop c4 to avoid what people like to call the Petrov.
Mm-hmm.
And because here it's hard to get your bishop to c4 and then play d3, since this pawn is hanging. Hence, people do this after d3. Of course, black could go knight to c6. When after knight f3 you would get some sort of Italian, or exactly Italian, but black has this extra option, c6, followed by d5, bishop b3. Bishop b4 check might look stupid, but it is the latest fashion.
Mm-hmm.
And Fabiano's even played it himself against Magnus Carlsen.
Mm-hmm.
The point is that you want to provoke c3 and then put your bishop on d6.
So there's no knight.
There's no longer a knight targeting your center, forcing you to determine the structure. Some old line is something like here, 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 and it gets murky.
How about a5 at some point? I saw this as well.
I like it, to trap the bishop.
Yeah. And then a4, bishop b4 anyway.
Boom. Yeah. Bishop b4 check played, and since c3 is considered to be fine, Fabiano played bishop d2. It got taken. Queen takes. This is all still theory. D takes e4, knight takes e5, but Tregubov has done his homework, well prepared. Formerly a Russian player, I think he represents France nowadays, but I'm not 100% sure.
France?
I'm not sure, I think he lives in France, I'm not sure which federation he's playing for. We should find out. He plays a5, intending to go a4. And the question is, will Fabiano blunder his bishop?
No!
Not unheard of, we've seen him blunder a piece against Levon Aronian in the last round in Baden-Baden. Mm-hmm. Last rounds could be his kryptonite.
Yep.
Or maybe Levon Aronian is his kryptonite.
What else do we have?
I don't know, I forgot to bring up the standings. Shall we look at the standings first, or shall we look at MVL first?
We can take a look on the standings.
Let's do it.
Then let's go back to the games. Baden-Baden won the league.
Do you like saying Baden-Baden?
Baden-Baden.
Some people think it's very funny to say Baden-Baden.
Really?
Yeah.
This is what you think it's funny in Germany?
No, not in Germany. Like some foreigners think it's hilarious that say Baden-Baden.
Baden-Baden. And then Hockenheim is clear second, and then they're still fighting for the third place. Solingen Schwabisches Hall and Werder Bremen and Mulheim Nord. Everything can happen for the third place.
Wow, a lot of drama today. Anything
drama.
can happen. None of these teams are facing each other.
A lot of safe teams in the middle of the table, like Dresden, Trier, Hamburg, Berlin, Ausbach, Aachen. And still, no, they're still fighting for relegation. So it's not clear who's going to relegate. For example, Bayern Munich, now safe, but 7 points, 6 points by Zugzwang, who can pass them in this round. Nah. You don't think so? No options for them?
No chance. But the good news for Zugzwang and the bad news for Trier fans is it doesn't matter, because it was announced that Trier will withdraw for next season. SG Trier, they're in 8th place. Therefore, only 3 teams will relegate.
And then it's decided, right?
Yeah, this is a thing that happens commonly, one has to say, in the German league. It's not really a surprise. After almost every season, we have 1, 2, 3. 3 would be a lot, but 1 team that withdraws. Because it's tough to find sponsorship for such a team.
This system makes it very, very expensive, right? You play, I don't know how many weekends, like
7 weekends.
7 weekends, 8 boards. You wanna keep your team in the first division. You have to spend a lot of money, a lot of grandmasters, a lot of hotels, travels. I don't know how much can cost, but it's actually quite a lot.
Yeah, and often it's people behind the scenes working extremely hard to find that money to send the team around, but it's not a given for every year, and therefore sometimes teams disappear, and after this season it's gonna be SG Trier, which means the fight for relegation could still be open, because now it matters who finishes 13th. But only 3 teams will withdraw, or will relegate. All right. Anything else you want to address?
No.
Like you, shouldn't it? Now German international master, playing some very trendy opening here.
Yep.
E3, A6, H4. So aggressive.
H5, knight, H3.
H3, I take it. 4 gets all the way here.
Yep.
But then I'd be unhappy that I gave my pawn the 2 bishops.
Yeah.
You can't win.
I got the bishop pair already.
Let's get rid of it.
Yeah, F4.
No, you don't allow it.
F4 and then... Maybe no, maybe yes. Why not E5 there?
I don't know. D5?
Queen takes and long castle.
Yes, looks dangerous.
Knight D5 later.
Yeah. This is Grandmaster analysis for you, boys and girls, who are sitting at home, hungover, because you went partying to celebrate the arrival of the 1st of May.
You went to dance yesterday?
No, I went to the movies.
Yeah, you told me the Guardians of Galaxy, right? Or how is it?
Guardians of the Galaxy 2. Because I thought this is a big chess celebration. The whole German chess scene meets here. Yeah. What better chance to not meet anybody than going to the movies alone? So it was beautiful. Great movie, Guardians of the Galaxy 2. I enjoyed it.
Did you buy some popcorns?
No, I bought nothing.
Nothing?
The line was too long when I arrived. No. It was an excellent movie. I highly recommend it. Touches some important topics too, like friendship, loyalty. Who's your daddy? Well, I felt like I learned an important lesson.
But they are at which point of the story this time? I mean,
what do you mean?
I mean, sometimes they go back like for you. I mean, and I didn't watch even one.
I don't think you're very familiar with the Guardians of the Galaxy universe. But I'll tell you, Groot is no longer with us. Okay. But baby Groot is. And he's really cute. He's a slower, dumber version of Groot.
Okay, and this guy, the wise guy, Yoda, he disappeared already, yeah?
No, that's Star Wars. That's not Guardians of the Galaxy. Let's go home. This is too much. Even for you. That's Guerra de las Estrellas, no los Guardianos de la Galaxia. Oh, what's the problem here?
But Yoda should be in every movie, that's why.
Okay. I refuse to talk any more movies with you.
All right, what's going on there? So, what is this?
This is the opening Knight also played against Magnus Carlsen. He seems to enjoy this line. D4, Knight F6, Bishop F4,
Okay,
G6.
London system.
And in the old days, they used to play Knight F3, E3, H3.
Yeah.
But nowadays, they go here. Very strange looking move.
Okay, D5.
Yes.
And there's a nice line I'm gonna show you again. Spanish theory. Queen D2, Bishop G7,
Bishop H6, boom.
Knight F3,
Knight F3, of
short
course.
castle,
Bishop H6,
Bishop
boom.
A6, Knight E4,
Mhm.
takes, takes, Bishop G7, King G7, Knight D5, and B5.
Boom.
Give me that
Trap.
knight. This is a line that Van Kampen recommends in our series.
I
Actually.
see.
Yeah, so.
I should watch his series once.
Of
I've
course.
praised it many times. I've never actually watched it, so I should probably.
Really? It's
watch it.
pretty good. Robin's.
That's what I've been telling people. No, seriously, I've watched some videos and I thought they were excellent. I haven't made it to the Knight C3 part.
Yeah, but of course, in this order, maybe Knight F3 doesn't make any sense. I don't know.
Possibly. Anyway, Knight H, he likes to play E3, Bishop G7, H4. Playing to checkmate after castles H5.
So you want to sacrifice the exchange on H5 there?
Absolutely.
All right, and then Bishop D3,
Checkmate. Bishop D3, Knight
Knight
F3,
F3.
long castles.
Rook H1.
It's just checkmate.
Yes, gone.
So you have to do something about it. Carlsen played H5, but Knight H doesn't seem to mind.
H6.
And Varmadam plays H6, which
So.
prepares to meet H5 with G5.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Varmadam? Sounds like a Dutch guy. I don't know the man.
Yeah, Dutch or Deutsch. I don't know.
Dutch or Deutsch?
Dutch or Deutsch.
Yeah, good point. No, I think it's Dutch.
All right. International master? Or?
I would guess so. I'm not 100% sure. Mülheim not feeling their strongest team today.
And who is this?
Morsesian?
Obsession? Yeah.
It's
It's not Karin.
no.
Sergei.
Normally he's spelled with a V, but he wanted more, so
Yeah.
he decided to change his name to Morsesian.
Morsesian.
It's just a typo. It's Sergei Morsesian.
So we got the Sicilian here. This line with G3. I used to play it a lot in move 3.
Uh-huh.
But you don't want to go through the game?
Not really.
Not
but,
really. Yeah, here D5 or Knight F6, Knight C6. Yeah, many possibilities. Yeah. So Knight C6, Bishop G2, Knight F6.
This is what Van Kampen gives. Not joking.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
In his
And then-
Taimano videos.
Yeah, there are many. For example, Adams used to play this. I mean, he did it sometimes. Queen E2, D5. Then the idea is to take on D5, and then knight takes short castle, and then Bishop E7, and then you want to go Rook D1 in order to play D4. But then some people have played knight D4 there, for example. I played this against Ijeskas, and I think the idea is just to go knight takes and I don't know if C4 or D3, but C4. Yeah, looks interesting, at least. But okay, they went E5.
I like it. Keeping the position closed. D6. What's the worst thing that could happen?
Yep.
Probably that you lose because there's an eternal knight on D5. Still a long way to go.
C3. D6. Well, that's it.
Yeah. It's a chess game. Both sides have 8 pawns and 8 different pieces.
Yep.
Georg Meyer is playing against Reza Zadeh. Panov again.
Panov.
Oh, I'm sorry. My cold is acting up. My apologies. The old main line. They used to play Bishop B4 or Bishop B7 here a lot. Nowadays, everybody and their dog plays knight C6. It's Bishop E7, of course, a playable line, but it's supposed to give white at least a free hand developing and therefore maybe some chances. Let's see what Georg Meyer has up his sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
Rook e1, maybe hinting that he wants to take bishop e4. I don't know.
You want to take it there on d5?
Depends what you do. If you play b6, for example, I want to take.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then after e takes, when I go
Want to
queen
trick
a4.
you. Boom.
Oh! Yep, that's right.
Or here. I'm not sure what the theory is. Typically, you go bishop f6 or knight
bishop
f6
f6
in
yeah.
such a position. We'll see what Rezazadeh has up his sleeve.
Some lines where
I
the
just said that.
white goes h4.
Wow.
I don't know where exactly, which line.
Really,
Let me just remember.
they do that.
Yep.
Maybe it was here.
Doesn't look like that, but
Probably
Peter Heine Nielsen with black.
Peter
Yes,
Heine.
Buckels.
Buckle up. Yeah. What is this? Oh, he thinks he's Carlsen and he can get away with playing the Stonewall. He will already hate himself for all these light square weaknesses. H6, oof.
Knight f4.
Therefore he took B6, breaking all the rules, Peter Heine Nielsen. Knight f3, knight e5, no problems.
Good knight over there.
Beautiful.
Yeah, but it's not the end of the world.
No.
Bishop b7. Knight bd7.
Speaking of end of the world, Guardians of the Galaxy almost happened, the end of the world.
Really?
It's very close, but in the end, I don't want to spoil it for anybody. But the Guardians saved the world.
Okay. This is what is supposed to happen in every movie like this, yeah? So,
I don't know.
Bad
Brought in
things
Yoda,
going on.
and Yoda took
Yoda
some
was not
control.
there, so how come it'd be a good movie without Yoda?
Yoda Fun Foreest. Is he playing? Let's find out. Here's Yoda playing against Kinderman.
French.
No, Kinderman is Austrian.
These positions are so complicated, so Wiener.
Kinderman wrote a book on this.
Mm-hmm.
The Wiener. His book was on 97. He doesn't practice what he's preaching. This queen a5 is supposed. It's some sort of a strange line. You put the queen here. Why do you do that?
Just to attack Carlitos on c2.
Ah,
But yeah, it's maybe a bit misplaced. But
I've seen games where they play this,
yeah,
Trying
yes,
to win the queen.
in the next move. Yeah,
and then they do this.
and then
in
the
order
queen
to
is
not lose the
misplaced.
queen. But Yoda Van Foreest is more aggressive. He goes queen g4. Boom.
King f8, knight f3. So just giving c2.
Yeah, who needs this pawn? Probably too risky to take. DC, c4 or something.
Yeah, rook c1.
Something might happen. Rook c1, c4.
Mm-hmm. So he didn't go for it. And instead, he went knight e7, developing a little bit. Bishop e2 and b6 in order to exchange the bad bishop on c8. If black manages to do this, of course, will be much better even.
Yeah, black is dreaming of exchanging bishops, then consolidating and playing with two good knights against these guys.
But okay, he went
not
c4.
With Van Foreest, very dynamic player.
So let's see what happens if I play bishop a6 here.
I know.
What do you want to do? Taking on c5 or...
Maybe.
And I'll take back.
You take
I'll
back.
play knight bc6 later.
I have nothing to add.
Man, I like black already.
I don't.
You don't trust me?
No, but I also don't like black.
You take white here.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels
Just...
shady. I'm tempted to blunder my queen.
Yeah. Just tell me some move here with white. I'm
No.
taking on c4, man. I'm taking on c4. The next move,
I'm not telling you.
this will be a pawn up for me.
Okay, I'll check my
Okay, just give me that.
bishop takes.
Yeah. Or knight bc6, I don't know.
What?
I have
You
to
can only
decide.
make one move.
Okay, knight bc6.
Still thinking.
Yeah, you
about
have
black.
ideas knight, queen f4, knight g5, but then there's knight g6 all the time. So
All the time.
all the time.
Okay, let's do it.
And then the pawn on e5. What's going on over there? You queen f4 later, yeah?
No,
But then
I'll
knight-
checkmate you.
Really? Give me that.
Okay. Boom.
Ooh, really? Give me
Probably
that.
Not. Boom.
Okay, that's pretty. Knight eg6.
Knight eg6.
Knight
So
e5.
None of the F line. F
Yeah.
knights.
Knight 5 g6. Just going passive.
That looks too passive. You
Yeah,
will
but
get
I'm a
checkmated.
piece up.
I don't care. I'm fearless attacker.
Okay. I was planning to go bishop c8 there. I don't know, maybe bishop takes c4. Yeah, bishop takes c4.
You're not afraid of me checkmating.
Yeah, you can take and then rook e3.
Oh, I want bishop g5. But
Bishop
maybe,
g5? Okay.
maybe rook
Yeah.
e3.
Rook e3. Okay, nothing
No,
happens.
this-
Bishop g5. And then if rook e8, you go rook e3, right?
The time has come.
And I managed to lose, yeah?
What? It was inevitable.
Yeah.
Checkmated you shall be. In case you were wondering if we're using an engine, then first of all, get better at chess, because if you think this was an engine line, then there's no hope. We are not yet, but probably we will switch to. We will let you know though. Anyway, Van Foreest playing for Aachen. I think he
there are
plays
too
for
many
Aachen.
fun for us, man.
There's two, but they both play for the same team.
Okay.
It's both Aachen. I don't know what to tell you. Richie? Little bit of
Richie with black. He wants to make a comeback after his loss yesterday against Favi. And he's playing some main opening, as we can see with black.
Can we?
What is this?
It's
The modern again.
the modern. Didn't we see the same in the Kasimdzanov game? And h5 was played?
Yeah.
Maybe this is what the cool kids play now. It should be 3 a6 h4. That's where all the fun's at.
8-6.
Richie is not concerned.
Okay,
He wants to
rook
checkmate.
b8.
But he doesn't have so much firepower there yet.
Only the rook on b8.
Exactly.
What can we say? But everybody's playing the modern, like Aronian.
Yeah, you see it
Richie.
often in games with a rating difference. It's not
Yeah,
all
but
the
I
time,
mean,
but normally black players who outrate their opponents, they want to unbuild things and like to play
Yep.
them more. Aronian also played against Horvath. Horvath must feel insulted. He's a solid grandmaster, and everybody says, "You're a putzer. I'll play g6, h6, just to mix it."
how about Sicilians? They are not playing Sicilians so
Nah,
much.
that's too much theory. I don't know where to go. Maybe Smeets. If you don't know where to go, Smeets is not that good.
It's the solution.
It's the solution. What happened to the g2 pawn?
Yeah, 2 pieces for the rook, so doesn't matter.
It's some theoretical
Petrov.
theory. I don't know if it's theory. Knight c3, knight f6.
Knight c3 is
This is the main line, but this move is popular, especially in correspondence chess. Playing it safe.
d4. Pin.
Bim bam.
Pim pam pum.
I recall having seen this move.
d5.
Can't remember the idea, but it's probably just grabbing space before black goes g5 himself. And after knight bd7, Smeets
d4. Wow.
jumped into action. He always looks sleepy, but then all of a sudden, boom, there he is.
And g5.
What is this?
And
This
I'm
must be theory.
wondering what's going on if knight h5.
I don't know.
Does it look that bad for black here?
It does not.
That's not, right? I took on d3.
There must be a reason. Shall we think about it?
Let's think about it. Okay.
We don't have to.
You cannot move the knight on f3.
Why
There's
not?
bishop g5 over there, yeah?
Boom.
f4. Oof. Bishop f6 and...
Yeah, it doesn't really work, does it? Nah.
I don't know.
I don't know either. We thought about it.
I don't know. I don't understand the reason why to take on d3 straight away.
Maybe this move.
Yeah, that's a reason.
Ah, thinking.
That's the reason.
Thinking fast and slow.
Yeah. Next move, that knight's gonna be in little trouble after knight h4, knight d4, whatever.
So bishop d3 and Zwischenzug. Zwischen Smeets. Bishop f1 takes. And now what happened? Black has a rook and a pawn against two minor pieces.
Yeah,
Normally not enough.
should be okay for white, yeah? Should be better.
Yeah, you get the pieces out. Two pieces are two pieces.
What Denjin? What do you think Denjin is saying here? Plus 0.7?
0.7. 0.7.
Let's
for
make a
Smeets.
bet. I say 0.5, only this.
Okay.
Just go and...
The engine doesn't
the
work,
engine is not
so
working, so...
I won. Oops, sorry.
We got Julio Granda in the video, eating something. He went to the buffet and brought a muffin to the playing hall.
Sitting next to Jorden van Foreest. Top boards for Aachen. And this gentleman said, I will block Van Foreest. He's too young for prime time. Julio Granda, nice attacking game yesterday, huh?
Yes, rook f7, like crushing his opponent.
And today he's playing against Stefan Bromberger.
He's got so much energy. He can be playing in Argentina and then the next day in Malaysia and then he goes to Spain and plays some rapid tournament in the north.
But
then
he
he goes
said,
and give a lesson.
he told us yesterday that he was expecting to play Bromberger yesterday.
Yeah.
And I thought maybe they changed their lineups. But it looks like he's playing Bromberger
Bromberger.
today. So
Maybe he confused.
he was misinformed about the days of when they played the opponents. He told
This
us
can
he was
happen to
prepared for a
Julio.
very sharp game against Bromberger. And then he saw this guy, I quote. Anyway, the game is not that sharp yet. It's one of these Nemzos. Where I think this is a good position for Julio, because he's good at maneuvering, shuffling pieces around.
Yeah.
Not too much theory here. I think he'll be fine.
Yeah. Julio Granda is gonna try to fight for a place for the World Cup in the next days in a zonal tournament in Latin America.
Where is this place? Zonal.
Zonal tournament, yeah. You got my pronunciation right?
Yeah. No, I was
Okay.
trying to make a joke. I'll stop. Smeets.
95. You think it's that?
0.77.
72. So
going
you
down.
win. Yeah, you win.
74. Yeah. But maybe 95 was a mistake. Maybe it was no, it's the best.
No, it's already 0.7. So
That's what we thought.
yeah. Yeah, the point is you're playing bishop g5, and then
If you
that
get
queen-
all these moves, rook e1.
yeah, and then the queen
94.
doesn't have a place. Yeah, so if you have to play f6, then e6 gonna be extremely weak. A beautiful knight can jump over there to enjoy.
It's
To
queen
don-
without a castle.
Yeah.
Okay, enough Smeets for today. Where shall we
Mr.
go
and
next?
Mrs. Smith, you watched that movie
Yeah, it's not a
With,
great movie.
with this guy and Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt? It was a terrible movie.
Yeah, I didn't like it much. That's Smeets. See, he looks focused, and he's wondering: should I get rid of the remaining hair, or shall I leave it there?
Yeah.
He also has a cold, like me.
It's next to Borky. Borky Predojevic.
I don't know. Let's keep looking at Smeets. Solingen, last year's champion.
Yeah.
With all the Dutchies. Smeets, Lamy, Robin van Kampen.
Giri didn't
Giri.
join for the party on this weekend. So.
No. Predrag Nikolic, I don't think plays for Holland, but lives in Holland. And of course, it's very close to the Dutch border. Solingen. I'm not sure if that's true at all, but I think it's nearby.
Even know where you're Solingen.
It's in North Rhine-Westphalia. It's in the middle of Germany where they have all these.
Like where Osnabrück is, or
Osnabrück is it's a little more north. It's in Niedersachsen. Solingen, yeah, it's.
But whenever you go to the Netherlands from Hamburg, you stop in Osnabrück.
Right.
So should be over there.
That's true. But if you go from Köln, you stop in Solingen.
Okay.
That's not true. Do you go a lot to the Netherlands?
No.
No?
Not now.
What?
But I
You
used
found somebody that sells you drugs in Hamburg directly.
yeah, of course, yeah. Lawrence.
No, but you're back to Spain. You used to live in Hamburg.
Yeah. yeah. Back to Madrid.
No more Holland trips.
But it's quite interesting country. I mean, I really like it. I mean, all these beautiful channels. I was a lot in Delft. I was a lot in Rotterdam, in Den Haag. Everybody looks more or less the same, but everybody's beautiful. So,
wow.
All these channels and.
You mean
from
the places?
Yeah. From the engineering point of view, it's quite interesting.
Yeah.
They have built so many interesting stuff because of the floods and everything.
I like the place too. Leiden, where Smeets lives. It's a beautiful place, a little outside of Amsterdam.
Leiden Central.
Leiden Central, that's right. Let's go to Bremen, another beautiful
city.
Locals call it a city, like people from Hamburg like me call it a village. But it's a beautiful place.
And regarding chess, they play in this football stadium. At least I played there when we faced Bremen 2 years ago.
Weserstadion.
In the VIP rooms.
Absolutely.
So what's
Bremen been one of the big forces in the German league.
Yep.
Forever. Both in football and in chess. And this is their board one, Laurent Fressinet. My colleague in Team Carlsen during the World Championship match.
Yep. So, what's going on here?
He plays his pet line against the Scotch.
Queen f6.
Queen f6. The point is, if you go here,
then
there's this move. While
you
if
go
you
knight
start with
f6,
Queen f6,
there's no.
Knight b3 makes less sense.
Yeah.
I think that's the logic. While if after Queen f6 you play another move like Bishop e3, then we transpose to Bishop c5.
To the mainland.
Or if you take on c6, we also transpose to Bishop c5.
Mm-hmm.
So that's Laurent's point. Queen f3 is the trendy solid line here. dc6. And he's making an effort to keep queens on the board. I'm not so sure about Bishop c4. That's because I don't know theory.
Bishop g5. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I like White's position here, but all right. So how do you want to develop? You want to go long castle here? You take the pawn there.
Give me that pawn. Come.
Really? You got the balls to take it. So let me try to crush you somehow.
Please.
So let's say queen to. I wanted to go queen b3, but then just short castle, right? Yeah, maybe pawn is a pawn.
Take it.
Wait. Actually.
What are you doing, Mr. Richter?
Can I take on f6 and then rook e1 or something?
Okay,
but then they just
down.
Yeah.
Now you want your pawn back, Bishop g7?
Yeah, that's what I wanted, but
Oof.
I mean, still, it's very good
You're
for black.
worse.
Yeah, but then, I mean,
Three.
then you have to keep the queens on the board, but by playing queen b3 or queen g3 just losing the bishop on c4. So I have to defend it by queen b3. I think it's the only move. Short castle and maybe some compensation. I don't see it. Queen g6 and...
Seems playable for black. So. Yeah. Laurent Fressinet seems to be doing well if he dares to take this pawn. How about your best friend in the whole world? Emilio Moreno. What is it? I thought it was Spanish, but it was a Sicilian. Nowadays it often starts as a Sicilian and then it looks like a Spanish name. I don't know anything. G6 is not the main line, is it? Don't they play
there?
B5,
yeah.
G5.
D5 ideas.
Is this famous line that Topalov used to play? Might be.
Yeah.
This, I believe, is the position from the game. Carlsen Topalov. And later the game, Carlsen Grishuk. With
and
crazy complications. I don't know how it continues.
Yeah, very complicated positions. Blue bound.
We have blue bound with the black pieces against Bruedigam, not Bruedigam.
And blue bound is quite an expert in the French, right? So he went for his main defense. C5.
Very solid line. DC, so trendy line. Everybody used to play knight f3, CD, bishop c4, but they never got anything. So they thought,
queen d7.
why should we develop gaining all these tempi when we can also not win them, and maybe then we'll have an advantage.
He took with the queen on c5. And
yeah, this is the expert line. Bring the bishop on e7 and then going for this setup. Very solid. Okay, put the bishop on d6, but still very solid. And I think black can be happy here. A lot of pieces on the board. Fluid development. b6,
yeah.
bishop b7. Pas de problème for blue bomb.
Yeah. And this looks like a Catalan in the next board. Effimenko versus Frovin.
I don't know.
It
Nowadays you never know. It's sort of a Catalan, but it's more
yeah.
like it's arrived from this Reti. Black very solid, but white is the two bishops and doesn't want anything special. Who's putting in the names here? Effimenko. Only one F.
Yep.
Normally. It's not Effie Breest we're talking about.
Bishop g2, 98, queen e2, knight d6 and queen rook ft1. Yeah, these positions, bishop e1, maybe later f3 and e4 at some point.
Yeah, or f3, g4, bishop g3. I love it. Extremely boring.
Yeah. But
so Bremen is playing with both of the Enkos. Areshchenko
and Effimenko.
And Nubenko on board number 5.
Nubenko.
Tommy Nubeck, the Finnish number 1. Been playing for Bremen forever. And I know this line. Queen a5. I've played it myself and I faced it myself. I've done this too. Knight b3, queen h5, c5. And a5 is one of the critical moves, trying to kick this knight away and then take the pawn.
So knight a4 to block it.
Yeah, I'm not sure about knight a4. When I was playing this, I was doing this. e3,
a4,
a4. And you want to give a pawn with knight d4. The game becomes very sharp.
What's going on there? So knight takes and then it takes bishop d takes e4. You want to go knight d5.
Yeah, you switch on your computer and if you let it run a little bit, then it gives 0-0. But it's still an interesting line for one game. You have compensation. But Ulf von Herman has a different idea. He goes knight to a4 and Tommy goes d5. He's thinking maybe this guy does not know the en passant rule. So if I go d6, he would take, but I'll play d5 and hope What? You can't take my pawn. It's on d5, not on d6.
So he wants to get checkmate already after c takes bishop h3, knight g4, and then boom on h2. What's going on here?
Very dangerous.
Yeah, this is very dangerous. And then rook ad8 if you do something stupid like f3.
We can defend. No, e3. Let's exchange.
Knight g4. No, I don't let. I won't let you.
I want to exchange.
Yeah, now give me that on g2 and queen h3 probably. Or
you will still checkmate me. Maybe not.
Maybe not. Rook f2, and then this is gone. But I got queen d5 instead, right? Instead of queen h3.
Yeah, you can go over there. Or here.
King b5, yeah, attacking this knight on a4.
Double attack.
You got to take on.
But
g2.
now I'm unhappy. Now my king is too
it's
naked.
very weak.
So what can I do? I'm in trouble? Maybe I'm in trouble.
f3 looks like only move.
Yeah. No way out.
Maybe you shouldn't take on d6. You shouldn't use the en passant rule.
But then
and
I'm
try
worse.
to. Yeah.
What can you do? Knight b6. Even if you go away, but we can also gamble like this.
Yeah.
Does this work?
Knight a8, knight g4. What's going on there?
F3 again.
f3, right? Yeah. Bishop g2, f takes g4,
Now we have
and
too
then
much.
rook f2. Yeah. It doesn't work, but you move the rook first. I don't know where, and
Black's better, no? a4 is coming with the center. We still have this jump.
Yep.
Black's fine. No, I'm not sure knight a4 will find a lot of followers by Ulf von Herman. I think you have to go for this e3 stuff.
you have to be Jan Gustafsson and know everything.
Everything.
Grunfeld. Oh, Peter Spiller's got like, I don't know, like how many hours of Grunfeld video series?
I
don't
think
know, like
it's a long series, 10 hours maybe?
10 hours, something like this. Yes.
So if you...
I tried to remember some of the stuff. It's just impossible. It's just too much.
I don't know if it's impossible, but...
I mean,
It is
for
a
a
lot of
person like
material.
me, it's impossible. You know, it's just too much. It's just too high quality. It's
I don't believe you.
so bishop pair, but
Bishop
weakness.
takes. This is a line which they play less than king takes, but it had some point. Probably the point is that the king is not on d2.
Mm-hmm.
Castle's knight f3. And in my days, they used to play bishop g4 here, but it wasn't so clear if black
D5
equalized
or
not.
bishop e3.
d5 or bishop e3 or whatever. So maybe this is what Peter actually gives e6. Looks a little humble.
Mm-hmm.
Just to bring the knight, not be bothered by d5. Put the bishop on d7. Get some counterplay. But bishop b5, I like this move. It's like Rubinstein played in the old days, trying to provoke a weakness with a6, b5.
Mm-hmm.
Also after a6, maybe you win material, which would be even better.
Yep.
Boom.
See it is hanging.
Oof.
Unpleasant.
En passant.
Unpleasant. So bishop d7 is not possible. I mean, it's possible, but after bishop b5, but then you can take and rook c7.
This looks, maybe this is theory though, I've seen something like this. Because rook c7, knight f6, the game continues. e5, I go here.
You got a nice blockade and
Something
some
like
files
this,
over
maybe.
there.
I'm not sure, but it looks vaguely familiar. Can I do better? So
You got rook b3 takes and rook b8. I cannot defend it. I guess I got to go rook king e2 and rook a1 or something like this, forcing you to go back to b7.
I'll happily go back.
Yeah.
Let's make it draw. Let's go home.
Yeah.
That's normally my approach to chess. Instead, knight to c6 was played. Which is strategically quite risky.
Yeah,
Takes castles.
Cannot take on c6 because of bishop b7 and e4 is hanging. So
No, but black has to be fast to generate some play before white gets a nice bishop here.
yeah,
I'm not sure.
but it's not easy to How do you avoid this? Bishop e4 and bishop c5.
Can you go here and some
e1.
b8 maybe?
Yeah, but now I can take it.
Yeah. I don't like giving you my
Give me your pawns, baby.
I don't want to. Yeah. Whoa, this is a weird position. But no, it's not that weird actually.
Dimitrievski.
Dimitrievski for König Tegel. A6, E3.
Shevanenko.
Bishop F5. I've played this line in the past. Queen B3. And B5, very sharp.
Rook A7. Some people like this,
this move, yep. B5 takes, and A4. The point is you have this pawn sacrifice, B4. The critical line is something like this. Knight to A5. Boom.
Ooh.
Boom.
Poof.
Boom.
Knight takes, and then the pawn on d5 is hanging.
It's a mess.
Oof.
It's a jungle out there. But instead, Grigorian plays knight a2.
Okay.
Is this what the cool kids do nowadays?
You can play e6.
Yeah, that's what he did. You can't take.
E4 is poisoned because of queen b6.
I don't know what this is all about. Doesn't look so dangerous.
Yeah.
Black gets 2 more moves, he could be better. Knight c6, knight a5. We'll see if Grigorian has prepared this line. Or if he was surprised.
How is Fabi doing?
Fabi is having a fabulous time.
Like he's gonna join 7-Eleven?
I don't know. How would that work? Weird position.
Yeah, you got a nice bishop on b3, but
one day it
can be
exchanged.
exchanged quite easily at some point.
I also got a nice knight here.
Yeah, also knight c5.
You want to bring the knight?
Yeah, why not?
I don't know. Can we start with this?
Say short castle or knight c5. You can always go to c4.
It's true.
It's not that simple to exchange this pair of bishops. e5 is all the time hanging, so. This bishop g4 here is quite annoying, right? Because how can you stop bishop takes f3?
Jump.
Yeah, that
okay, here, but
maybe short castle first, so now you want to go bishop h4. Bishop g4, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, the point is you'll get f5 once you take on f3, but
if you don't, you're in trouble.
yeah, but you could go knight f5 after bishop f3.
That was my plan, but then I spotted
Bishop g2,
Bishop
king
G2
g2.
and I got very sad.
Yeah, but there's no attack over there.
Maybe there is. Boom.
Yeah, queen g5.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a triple repetition.
It's a mess. It's a triple.
Yeah, knight h6, king g7.
Let's go home. King h8, still knight h6.
Yep. And
Black
if queen
tries to play for a
e7,
win.
then f4.
Boom. Facundo.
Windows always solves all the problems, and f6 is quite weak. Yeah, dangerous.
I have no idea how we got here. What we're trying to say is it's a strategically rich position with chances for both sides. How's Fabi's hair doing today? Looking good?
Afro style.
Yeah. Maxime Vachier-Lagrave. Still not sporting a Grenke shirt. These 2800s, they can get away with a lot of things. Imagine I wasn't wearing a Grenke shirt. Tell me, there's the door. And
But they can be in shorts over there.
Yeah,
Nothing
yeah.
is gonna happen to them.
Donald ducking it.
This company, Dunkin' Donuts.
What about them?
I don't know. I don't understand the point. I mean, I never see anybody inside.
It's just you?
Not me. I'm becoming a vegan.
But you're a vegan now?
Yeah, eating beef like a beast. But
I've seen you eat lots of beef 2 days in a row, so I find it hard to believe you're a vegan.
No, I'm not. But
no, Dunkin' Donuts, I believe it's mainly for American cops.
Yeah.
They like going there, getting a coffee and a donut. And they tried to expand, but German cops they're not familiar with donuts.
No,
so it
only
doesn't
with
work.
pretzel.
Yeah, Brezel, Franzbrötchen, Hamburg.
Yeah, Franzbrötchen. Mit Schoko Franzbrötchen is really good.
No, don't overdo it. No Schoko.
No
just
Schoko?
with Zimt.
Just a simple one.
Yeah.
But
so Dunkin' Donut has a hard time cornering the market.
I never see anybody inside. So.
Where's your local Dunkin' Donuts?
You mean in?
Is there one in Spain?
Yes, there are, but the same problem. We got a lot of nice sweets over there, Napolitanas, for example, and nobody
Spanish
gets
people don't know what it means, so they're confused.
Yeah.
But I know our mutual friend Dibis, he likes his donuts.
Yeah, he loves donuts.
In the morning.
He can eat like 4 or 5 a day.
Dibis, shout out to him. Is he doing Spanish commentary?
I don't know. I think he was doing
maybe
yesterday.
Shamkir, no?
Shamkir finished.
Yeah.
So
Who won?
Mamedjadov.
Mamedjadov won?
Yep.
Give me all the other scores.
All the other scores.
No, who else was up there?
They were tied before the first round with Mamedjadov and Wojciechek.
Uh-huh.
And yes, that's more or less what I know.
Okay, so after the last round they were not tied anymore?
Yeah, so I suppose Mamedjadov won and the other guy made a draw.
I also haven't checked it. Maybe we can ask the viewers. Do we have any viewers?
No, because...
No viewers yet? Bring them up there. Chat with us. Chess24 chat.
They're probably doing
Go premium if you want Pepe Cuenca to answer all your questions. Not so much on chess, but also on nutrition, on love, matters of the heart. Pepe Cuenca holds a doctor title in many a field.
I can be your solution.
The solution even?
Yeah, the solution.
Don't just have the answer, you are the solution.
Me and Jorden. And Dunkin' Donuts.
Dunkin' Donuts has helped many people through heartbreak.
Yeah, of course. Hard times, just get a donut, just get fat and stay at home watching movies. That's a solution many times.
And then, if I understood you correctly, the last couple of days, once you start bowling, you have to do something about it. Get rid of the hair, stop being fat, go to the gym. Is that correct?
Yeah, just trying to imitate Vin Diesel. That's the whole point.
So you can only get fat as long as you have hair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Of course, because you can still
good advice.
Get something, but as a bald man, no.
I don't know. I've watched a lot of Curb Your Enthusiasm, and Larry David, I think, would disagree with you.
Yeah, that's right. But okay. Jorden.
Let's go back to
Van
Jordi.
Magic Jorden. No, that's Magic Johnson. He took on c5, and then he wants to give checkmate, as you were saying.
Yeah, but Kinnaman didn't take back, but took on c4 immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Teresnia.
And short castle was played.
Wow, tricks.
Now I'm gonna suggest you a move, just with your permission,
Please.
Mr. Jan. Knight d7.
D7?
My idea is to take on b6 with the knight, and then to threat to exchange bishops.
But I don't want to take.
All right, then I'll get it for free. But of course,
I don't want to give you stuff for
knight
free.
g5 again. These ideas.
Okay, I want to take.
Yeah, knight b6, and now
No.
I'm gonna take on e2 in the next move. Trust me.
I trust you. This
Bishop b4?
does not work at all. No.
Are you kidding me? I'm black.
Yeah. Beautiful. This is the computer move. I'm cheating.
Bishop d3.
I must cheat against the Quankster.
Okay.
Takes and takes and Computer's arguing that your king is stupid. No.
So g6 is hard to move. You got to spend a few tempos. Tempi. What's the plural of tempo? Tempi?
Tempura.
I heard Van Kampen saying this in his CD, tempi, but
He's
and then I started saying it as well. But it's tempo or tempi because it looks like plural in Italian, tempo and tempi, but in English,
it is tempura.
Tempura?
Yes.
Like that's a
No, tempi. In German we say tempi.
tempi, right? So you use the Italian plural. All right.
I'm one of these people that goes to my local coffee place and says, 2 cappuccini, please.
2 cappuccini.
So I feel very, very educated when I do that.
You know, and cornetto, you know what is cornetto in Italian? It's a croissant. They don't say croissant, they say cornetto.
Ah,
Say,
okay.
un cappuccino, un cornetto, per favore.
But in German, cornetto is ice cream.
Yeah, in Spain too. This brand, yeah, cornetto. Of course.
Wow.
We are learning so many things. Jorden, Dunkin' Donuts, cornetto.
It's a program for the whole family.
Yeah.
On this beautiful Monday holiday morning, holiday in Germany. Is it a holiday in Spain? Do you celebrate
No.
1st of May?
No, I don't think so.
I think it's a bigger deal in Germany because we hope it stops raining on the 1st of May.
Mm-hmm.
We think this might be the beginning of summer. So we celebrate it, people dance around, pray that the rain season is over. 8 months of rain gone. And please give us 2 good days.
Are you sure the raining season is over?
No, we're
in
not
Germany,
sure, but they
in
pray
May,
for it.
They pray for it. Okay. You got 2 good weeks a year in Germany.
Yeah, but we never
So-
know when they are.
and then
they
you-
could be any time.
And then people get crazy. They start wearing bikinis. I mean, there is 15 degrees, but there is sun, and then people go to the parks.
Everybody goes
but it's
nuts.
quite
People
nice.
are sitting outside having ice cream. Once the rain disappears for 2 minutes, and there's some sun rays, 12 degrees even. Like people will go insane.
But
Let's go swimming
yeah,
outside.
but in Norway even, I mean, I've seen
In Norway, it's 4 degrees.
4
So
degrees,
fresh
but
out.
I've seen people when there is 5 degrees, okay, and then I've seen people in terraces like wearing shorts and t-shirts, you know, and wearing 3 coats. And
But you're a weather snob. You're making fun of us for enjoying
I mean,
every little ray of
it's the
sun.
only
'cause
thing I
you
can.
Spanish people
This is the only
sun
thing.
all
you
day.
know. we are better than you guys. That's and not even
I
us. It's
disagree.
just the sky in my country.
I don't think it's the only thing.
Oh, Smeets still thinking. He's not convinced what to do. He's thinking if he keeps off the knights in the board, like playing knight e4 or just taking on e5.
He's a time travel addict. He's just gonna sit around, stare at the sky for like an hour, and then do something.
Looks quite simple to play, like knight takes e5 and bishop e3, for example.
Boom. Probably queen takes.
Rook d1 and then queen g2. What's the problem here?
Pas de problème. Yeah, why is better? Ain't no arguing. Wow, Martin Kremer.
Look,
Is this Martin Kremer? I'm
love
not sure.
all of
I think it
these
might be a different Kremer.
nice maneuvers.
No, it's a different Kremer. Against Predrag Nikolic.
You know, whenever I put my queen on a8, I think I'm super strong.
Do you feel smart when you play this Rook A7,
I feel
Queen A8?
smart, yeah.
I think people mainly do it to feel smart. Because you feel like you're doing something sophisticated, right? You're
Yeah.
putting this rook somewhere where it can't move, then you put your queen to the corner all cramped up. You think, oh, but I've seen this in a video series by Pepe Cuenca, who told me like this I can control all the light squares.
Yeah. Actually, Robin gives this again. I don't know. Robin is here all the time.
Robin's
this is,
fingerprints are all over this
His
match.
recommendation against the London system.
Wow.
I think the bishop was on e2, in this line, but it should be more or less the same. So rook a7, queen a8. You want to control e4. That is actually the main plan for white here. And if you go bishop d3, then you can go knight e4.
I've played this once with black. I felt very smart.
Yeah, it's actually quite awesome.
It was a very empowering experience. Then at some point, 30 moves later, this rook got out and I felt even smarter. Boom.
You feel like a sir, yeah, with your monocle and
Yes.
your suit.
Let me put my queen in the corner to
Yeah.
fight for the long diagonal.
Yeah.
Yes. Interesting idea, my dear boy. It feels good. You should try it sometime. Knight c4, strange move. Is it?
Knight c4, targeting b6.
He's not afraid of bishop f3, c, d, e, d, bishop h6. Whoa.
Yeah, this is I was gonna tell you this. There's knight d5 and knight f4 ideas, for example. And I've seen this in some games.
Still Robin's videos?
Yes, and if you take with the c pawn on d4, there's the b4 is weak. So you can always bring your knight over there at some point. I don't know if here, but as an idea.
Long term. Interesting. What game shall we look at? There's so many games. There's no marquee matchups today.
Maybe.
So let's just.
Maybe we can go to the girls and then see.
Let's go to the girls, but I'm not sure we have them in our little tool here.
All right.
Link.
Message.
I don't check my messages.
Then in a break we can.
After the break, we will check the Women's League, where theoretically Baden-Baden could still win the title, but they would need Schwäbisch Hall to lose today, which is unlikely to happen. Oh, I'm sorry, I broke the system. We distracted everybody. And we broke it.
Alright, so maybe we can check some Solingen games, or we were checking already, but Hockenheim or...
Hockenheim. Is Karpov playing?
No.
No, he only played yesterday. He showed up at the hotel bar at 2:30. Had a look around.
2:30 a.m.
Yeah, and I know that because... Not because I was there, but because someone told me that Karpov stopped by.
A friend of a friend.
Yes, yes, they told me. He looked very, very presidential, very classy. Had a look around. Well dressed. Went back.
All right. Look at all those pawns in the third rank. What is Baccarat doing?
He's trying to... no, but now he's ruined it by playing b5.
But I don't know. It's just
E6
it's not too passive. This, I mean, how did he end up doing a6, b6, c6, and d6? I just want to check the opening. Another modern. Everybody's playing the modern these days. They want to crush you by doing nothing on the 7th rank, on the 8th rank. But give me space, baby. c4,
c6,
c6, h4, and b5.
That's what he prepared by playing c6.
e5, and I guess bishop b3.
You guessed correct, I guess. Looks good for white, no?
Hey, how can this be bad for white?
Thomas Bertsen, young Dutch player. Everybody's a young Dutch player.
Yes. Van Foreest. Verdessen.
He's having fun here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bacro, of course, a very classical player. But since he had to get accustomed to normally playing weaker opposition, he can play all kinds of goofy openings to create imbalances. But you have to be careful. Once knight h3 comes, let's say here, here. Nah, this
You can go h5. You have to stop h5 with black, right? I don't know.
Yeah. Let's go h5.
Knight h3.
Is this working? No, it's not working.
Bishop f7.
You always have to check, but it never works.
King g8.
Get out the way.
Yo! Hey! Get out the way!
Exactly.
So, but you can play knight g5 straight away, or...
Yeah. No, likewise position. This knight is a bit of a pain here.
Yeah. It's a pain.
You can bring the other knight.
Ass.
Exactly.
Yeah, anyway, you got to check c5 or d5, I don't know. c5 was...
sorry.
In order to go c4 there.
Yeah, that's true. It's never easy to crush these positions. So many pawn moves to consider. Knight against Varmadan.
So.
Oh, but Varmadan went c5 very quickly.
Yeah,
I don't like going c5 so early because it allows knight b5 and you have to go knight a6.
Yeah, I mean, once you have castle, it's a typical reaction, right? But
yeah, but castle first. Then after c5, knight b5, you don't have to go knight.
You can go knight c6 there.
Here, this is unpleasant to deal with. To go here, c3 castles, a4, and it's very hard for black to untangle his queen side.
Yep.
98. And they're freestyling. Bishop f3. Very deep.
Wow.
Bring the knight out, no? Black wants to go knight ac7 to free himself. I guess knight is just trying to fight against it by putting pressure on this one.
Mm-hmm. C takes, and knight ac7. Okay, looks like black more or less handled.
Can I take?
You
I
can
like
take by
force.
e5, right? e5, you open the position for the two bishops. Still your knight on g1. Looks really dangerous.
It's true.
I think black solved some of his problems, but how about queen d2 here? I mean, in order to, because you go king h7, then bishop d3, h5 could be.
Yeah, or knight 3, I don't know. Knight 3 maybe a take.
And but you can play h5 instead of king h7.
Yeah. The game continues.
Yep.
Oh, Mr. Zwirs against Movsesia. He's gonna put his horse here.
Yep.
I like
So-
it.
It's got a nice knight. I was thinking about these people who records a video on Instagram,
Uh-huh.
like
Can you do videos on Instagram?
Wow. Just they looking at themselves at the mirror.
I do that.
You do that too, right? Yeah.
I
know.
record videos. I don't dare to publish them.
You keep your stories for yourself.
So far, one day
Okay.
I will unleash
You will
them all.
share with the public.
Me cleaning my nose. It's gonna be a lot of good stuff.
Yeah. Awesome.
So you were thinking of the people
Yeah.
sharing videos on Instagram, and
Yeah.
what
Do
were
they-
you thinking when you?
I mean, I was thinking it's quite interesting, right? I mean,
Uh-huh. Why?
I don't know.
Just in general, you
Just
think
to-
it's social commentary.
It's social commentary. I mean,
We live in a society of narcissists
yeah.
that
so
share
we-
videos of themselves doing nothing on the internet.
We love
and then
ourselves. a
we
lot.
measure our self-esteem
Yep.
in the praise, the likes, the retweets, the comments
Yeah,
we
we are-
get for those.
hungry for likes in this life.
Very hungry.
We
Likes
are
and
very
followers.
hungry, right? Yeah, likes
Yes.
and followers and fame.
And we don't even like our followers, but we
Of
like
course.
the likes and the followers. It's true. What else is there? Go premium. Then there is the game Buckels versus Nielsen.
Buckels. It's like
Nielsen's gambling. It's not PH Nielsen style.
PhD Nielsen.
I'm not sure he has a PhD.
Maybe an honorary. How do you say honorary?
Honorary doctor,
Honorary.
like Dr. Levon or Dr. Dre.
So how's this? Like they think you are awesome, and they'll give you the doctorate. And that's
I'm
it?
not sure. I think
Or you got to do something.
that's basically it. But you got
It's
to
like
do
when you
something.
become a sir in Britain, right?
Yeah.
It's like you
Sir.
are like Beckham, for
OBE.
example. Beckham
Yeah.
is a sir, right?
I don't know.
Sir
is he?
Beckham. Yeah, I think so. I think Beckham is a sir.
Wow, I had no idea.
So this, I think the queen goes and do something. Does something. Like
She
put
knights you, right?
Put a soul or something in your back over there, and then like Vicente del Bosque.
He's a sir?
He's a sir as well.
Wow.
You know Vicente del Bosque?
Yeah, of course. Former Spanish national coach.
So maybe you'll be the next one.
To be
Knighted.
knighted.
You'll be a
become
sir. We can propose you as a sir
Please do.
to the queen, to the British government.
How many followers is it worth being a sir? Is
In
that like
Twitter?
is that like getting this check
Like
mark on Twitter? Is
In
it the
tw-
same
like
thing?
20k
Like
at
approval?
least.
Wow.
20k. But
I
you
want
can
it.
reach that.
I want it. Now for the honorary doctorate, I don't know. I'm also not sure if you're allowed to keep it. Like I think they took it away from Dr. Cosby, for example. True story.
Dr. House.
Dr. House is not a real person.
No, I thought it was.
It's Hugh Laurie.
He saves
his
a
real
lot
name.
of life, man.
He's an English actor pretending to be
Really?
American.
Ah, really? Okay, he's British?
He's British.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Maybe he's a knight for his American accent.
But he pretends he's from the USA in the series, right?
Yes.
Okay. So he makes a good accent.
Yeah. Many people are doing these things nowadays.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Everybody in Game of Thrones is English.
Really? Okay. They recorded this season in Sevilla, I think. Or
Yeah, they did.
they did.
Also parts of last season.
Yeah.
I
And in
think
Cadiz, I
Dorn
think.
is Sevilla and
Yeah,
Cadiz.
yeah. The people went crazy. This dwarf is amazing, right? I mean, I just watched the.
I'm not sure how much I can talk movies and TV shows with you. Okay, tell me about the dwarf. The great dwarf.
This guy is just having fun all the time. Yeah,
He's quite miserable nowadays, isn't he? Like,
I mean, I just
he's
watched
trying
the
to
first
save the
season.
world.
You know?
Yeah, exactly. He's
And
different from
he
the
was
first
just
season.
having fun, you know, like going out and everybody was taking care about the kingdom, and he was just in some clubs over there.
No, life has changed for the dwarf.
Really? Okay.
He's become hardened by events in the Seven Kingdoms.
Now he has grown up. He's a mature person now.
He's always been the most mature person on the show.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're talking Tyrion Lannister.
Yeah,
Peter
yeah,
Dinklage, right?
yeah. Small guy.
Yeah, small guy, but
Yeah.
he's very mature. Wise beyond his size. No, you can't say that. I apologize.
No, but I was not saying dwarf with a bad intention. I mean,
No,
you know, how do you say it in
I
English?
apologize for my
You
joke.
say it like this, yeah?
I have no idea. Schreiner versus Huschenbett.
Okay. Niklas! The six-pack grandmaster.
That's true. Equal. His line, Niklas is playing. It's a good line, it equalizes, but it doesn't give a lot of play because all the pieces disappear.
Yeah. And Schreiner is...
I'm not familiar with Mr. Schreiner, I have to admit. Playing for Schachfreunde. He's probably very strong. No, international master?
I have no idea.
Me neither. Let's check in with Rasmus Svane.
Your Padawan.
My former Padawan before he went to the dark side. Joking. He's a good guy. They play another very sharp line of the Queen's Gambit accepted.
Mm-hmm.
This, yeah, you get your pawn back. It's a weird structure. I never understood who's better here and why. But
Yeah.
Rasmus, he always does his homework.
He's extremely solid, Rasmus.
Yeah, he's a good player.
Okay. Yeah, structure is better for white, but this pass pawn...
Yeah, long term it always feels like white should be better because he has these squares.
Yeah, the
That's very
c5.
complicated. I guess here. And no, here.
Yeah, targeting c7 maybe. But there is knight g4. You can always go g3.
And F4.
f4, knight c4.
I like white's position.
So Rasmus finished school, he told me, and he's making a year of chess.
Oof, same mistake everybody makes.
You did this.
Starts as one
I mean,
year.
you've
and
been
then
doing this all your
30
life.
years later, you have looked around. Like, I'll give it one more year.
And then you will start studying something.
Exactly. Your boy, Jonathan Karlstedt.
Yeah, my
What's
good
he
friend
doing?
Jonathan.
More knight to c3. Everybody likes to put their knight on c3 these days. But against queen b6, I understand.
Yeah, there's
You don't want
knight
this.
b5.
Boom.
The queen is almost dropped over there.
e2, knight h5. Playing on both sides of the board.
Then Jin disagrees completely with this move.
Very aggressive. D5.
D5.
Boom, boom.
Takes.
What a weird position.
Yeah. I mean, black's got the bishop pair, but no development yet. So short castle looks natural. And bishop d6.
Bishop d6. More goofy looking moves, but he's attacking this pawn. So he's trying to
so
develop
you just defend it.
Queen d2. Now, just when you thought he would castle, he plays queen b4. Playing for tricks. He wants to somehow take the pawn.
But you can't actually.
Well, you can start by
you can start by taking with the bishop, yeah. So then let's just defend it. G3. You take on e2, then queen takes e2. But then I was wondering, you can never take on b2. That's too risky, right? You can go knight e4 or something.
Looks too dangerous, no? Knight b5.
Yeah, knight e4, yeah.
Looks extremely dangerous.
Yeah.
Galche playing creative moves.
Ooh, we get out the way.
Exactly.
Herman. Tees.
That is him. With the white pieces. Good position for him.
Yeah.
This line suits him. The exchange Rulopeth. And yeah, I'm not sure I like black's play here, especially knight g6, allowing queen f5. So easy to play with white, no?
Yep. Sounds
Heinemann will be pleased.
nice end game for him.
I don't know what game to show you.
Show
I think
me
we need the chat. Bring up the chat.
Yeah, I mean this thing that I got here is even worse than my laptop.
Sorry.
It's let me try to.
I will look at Rainer Buhmann's game in the meantime. Knight d7. Interesting. Bishop g2, e5. He's grabbing the center. He wants to keep it.
Okay, now.
Jens Uwe Malwald, Grandmaster from Dresden. He's been around forever. Not so active in recent years, but he's a big specialist on all these g3 positions.
Complicated. Yeah,
It's okay. If you can't do it,
we can do it
We
in
can
the
do it.
break.
alright. Shababalok against Rowan Vogel. Hockenheim. The Vizemeister.
Vogel is international master, right? Or
International master
Yeah.
and world champion under 14, 16?
Okay.
Under 16, I believe.
yeah, he was at the office, right?
He was at the office, did some video series, some shows for at Chess24. But today
Thanks.
he's playing against Shababalok, and Shababalok took all the light squares from him.
Yep. It looks. I mean, okay. You also got d4.
That's true. But I still take white. I like this square better.
Yeah.
Because your bishop is not doing so much either. Unless white takes, probably white won't take. I know, some f3,
F3, queen
and you
d2.
start exchanging some guys maybe. You hope to stay with this eternal knight against the non-eternal bishop.
Yep. Yeah, sounds good for white.
Slightly better.
Slightly better, yeah.
Then Richter Spirek,
Another easy
the
name.
editor of Zeitschrift Schach, German chess magazine, against Tamás Banuš, 2600 player playing for Hockenheim.
Did he manage to win that game yesterday against the Hedgehog with that?
I don't know, he deserved
Line
it
you-
for
He
all his
deserved it
knowledge.
for all this knowledge, yeah.
How's he doing today? This is a
Amazing
weird
line.
position. Tischbirek playing the Vienna with G3.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen all this
Yeah.
before.
This is supposed to be okay for black, yeah? F5, I think, was the idea. Yeah?
Boom. G3. Takes. Rook F4. Takes here. Queen
So now-
E2.
And rook F2, I guess.
Take.
Take on G4 on F2.
Take something.
Queen F2, Queen E5. Yeah, it could be dangerous for white.
Boom.
Rook F8 is coming.
Yeah. I have tricks.
Yeah, rook E1.
Tricks coming.
Okay, I take everything and capture
Yeah.
C2.
But yeah. Should
It
be
looks
draw,
like a
no?
draw, yeah. Rook C5.
Yeah.
Bishop. Yeah.
Should somehow end peacefully.
Yep.
Of course, that line was not forced.
Okay. We got you guys here in the chat, so feel free to ask any kind of things now that we can read your comments, opinions, etc. So hi to Horchi, Arduti TV, everybody there.
Vogel got a GM norm, we're being told.
Yeah, I don't know where, but
Looking at
A4 wins a piece for black in Caruana Tregobol. Ah, yeah, wait, they're talking about the. Alright.
what is this position? Oh, I've seen this. Beetzold against Erdos. Beetzold very greedily played knight c3 here, not the main move. They normally go d4 or knight f3.
Mm-hmm.
Knight c3, point is after takes, you want to win a pawn. But it comes at a high price. This gambit is supposed to be good for black.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see if his greed got punished or not. Should e6, b3. Long castles, d3. Still pawn up. King to b8 to get out of the c file.
Yeah, love.
Interesting. Knight f3. Not so easy how to
Yep.
create play here. What would I like to do? Get the bishop out maybe?
Then bishop
White
e3.
just develops too. Yeah. No, I like it for white.
You play knight c2, rook b1, knight b4. Then why not a3? Knight d5, bishop d2 or bishop d2? Ah, then there's a3 hanging. But then b4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Complicated. But
Yeah.
this king would be nice if white had castled for real. To start these complications. We'll see what Erdos does. Erdos, he's been winning all his games, right?
Yeah, he won yesterday at least.
For Trier, who sadly will withdraw, so this is
A lot of players then free for the next season, looking for a team.
look at Peter Heine's game. Is Peter Heine twice as tall?
As me?
Not as you, as his opponent.
Yeah. Peter Heine, how tall is he? Like 2 meters or something? Or he's taller than you? or-
202, 203, I believe. Or maybe just 2 meters, but he's taller than me for sure.
You are 190 or something?
Yeah, I'm like 190 something. But his opponent is doing well. Peter Heine has to put work in to keep this position alive.
Yeah.
Ooh, the kid looks concentrated. Look at him. It's very annoying to play a kid that looks so focused.
Yep. Buckles.
Buckles.
And this bishop on a6. Not doing that much.
How old is Buckles? Let me find out.
Should be no more than 16. for sure. Buckels Schach.
Valentin Buckels. He's 2300. 23-25. Born in 2001. So yeah, 16. You were right on the money.
Yeah.
Playing a good game so far.
He's looking very focused.
There's a lot of strong players in Germany. He's 2-3-25 and he's the number 512 in Germany.
Really?
Yeah. So there's 500
wow.
players higher rated than 2-3-25.
And the 78, the number 4 in Germany, under 16, yeah.
By the way, since we're on the topic, let's look at the German
list.
Rating list, because I think
you can go countries and Germany. Oh, you guys are 14, we are 15th.
oh, but that's not what I'm getting at. Oh, look who's back in number 2.
You're number 2, man.
Boom, come back.
You should play in the Olympiads then.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Number 2, wow. And Nisi, Bluval, number 3, George Meyer, Badamitze.
Yeah, normally I like thinly veiled brags, but this is just a brag.
Buman is
After all
down.
the hard work I put in Thailand, winning the 3 rating points.
Buman is down to 2600 now.
Yeah, Buman lost some rating. Because he was 2650 a year ago. But he's back down there.
I think it's the country with more Grandmasters, right? Germany or International Masters.
I don't know.
I mean, if you sum Grandmaster, International Masters, and FIDE Masters, probably.
I'm not sure. I think he's okay, but I'm not sure how to unbalance the position. Yeah.
I mean, there are some G5 moves, but this could be even dangerous for black at some point if you start opening the position. But sounds to me like the only break you've got there.
You can maybe try to put pressure on the C5 pawn somehow. That's hard to do, because once you take, then this horse gets access to this as well.
But how about G5? Let's just try to...
So
no, not without taking on C5. Just to see, I don't know.
I'd be scared. I'd be scared. I know, some Queen C7 feels scary.
Yeah, G4.
95.
95. Yeah, I was planning to take there. Yeah, looks pretty dangerous now. After Rook C8, the point is I think you can take. And then
you want to take my pawn.
There's D5 hanging.
Don't touch my pawns.
Fuxia is asking if we can take later a look between Kosteniuk and Gunina, but this will be after the break.
We'll bring it up after the break. We have some trouble or some stupidity on my part accessing the women's games. But we'll get there. Anyway, Peter Heine should not allow this. Speaking of break, let's get more coffee. Let's get some tissues for me. And
so we can take a look in the women's section after the break. Just don't disappear, guys. Just take something to drink, some popcorns, and yeah, we'll be back in 5 minutes.
Who has popcorn at home?
Many people.
No one.
Or go to Dunkin' Donuts, get one, and that's it.
They sell popcorn at Dunkin' Donuts?
Probably. They sell everything to grow up. I mean, they're going to disappear soon.
It's a health food place.
Yep. See you.
Welcome back, everybody, to our coverage of the last round of the German Bundesliga, where in the open section 15 rounds are being played and the outcome is already pretty much decided. Baden-Baden is first, Hockenheim is second. Trier withdraws after this season, so only 3 teams will relegate. However, in the women's league, there is still some intrigue, at the very least on paper, because SK Schwäbisch Hall is about to pull off an upset victory and win the league ahead of Baden-Baden. Baden-Baden, my team, the women's league team, I actually play in the open section, has been the favorite, but they are a point behind. And let's look at some matchups from today, and we shall see that it's going to be very hard for Baden-Baden to catch Schwäbisch Hall, because Schwäbisch Hall is playing Bayern München, and this is not football's Bayern München.
Yep.
They are outrated on every single board against Schwäbisch Hall.
Yeah,
Be an impossible upset.
yeah, it's quite difficult for them to lose, but you never know.
I know.
Chess. So
I know in chess.
6 boards,
will
not
lose.
8 boards. So look on the games if you want. First of Schwäbisch Hall and then Baden-Baden, or the contrary. Baden-Baden, there's a big match between Kosteniuk and Gunina.
Let's go there.
It's up there, John.
Nope, I won't go there. I
All
will
right.
go here.
Okay, awesome.
Who's in that shot? Is that
Zweite Schwere.
the top board for Schwäbisch Hall?
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
What's that hairdo? Is that a scarf?
The blonde one?
Very
or-
confused, yeah.
Must be Daniel.
You should.
Is that Diana Dengler? What is she wearing in her hair? I don't know. Can
mean
you
in
find
the
out?
right side, yeah.
I meant on the right side. Maybe it's a Bayern Munich.
Scarf.
It's possible.
But
Anyway.
looks cool anyway.
Yeah?
Oh, and we see Gunina with a little bit of an advantage. Let's Catalan.
Oh, Gunina, very classical today. The Catalan.
A6.
A6, knight c6, sharp line.
Yep.
E3 is what I like here.
Mm-hmm.
She goes bishop to g5.
E3 in order to go knight fd2.
Well,
If-
it depends what they
If
do.
black makes rook b8, then knight
Yeah, you
fd2,
go here,
right?
yeah. And now you can't go b5 because this is
Yeah.
hanging.
And d4 is protected. That's why you play e3.
Word.
Just to-
Well, she got her bishop out first. No, she went e3. Queen e2. Knight b4. All these subtleties. I don't understand anything.
d5, knight d5 takes.
I
And-
freak out with white because I'd be a pawn down. But then
But
I
the
think,
knight is
oh,
almost trapped. Yeah.
maybe I'll get it back.
Getting it back. You can take on c4.
Boom.
Awesome.
But she was thinking, haha, now your knight is trapped.
Yeah.
No squares
It's
to go
b3 here.
to. Whoa.
If you take on c4, b takes c4,
That's
and then
a
the
nice
knight on
move.
c6 is hanging. But she went for e4.
I like b3, creating a square for the knight as well. And you
Yeah.
can shuffle it around.
Yep.
e4 also looks natural. Knight takes d4. They're so aggressive. Like all these tactics.
And knight takes c4, right? And bit better for white because of the structure.
But the bishop is dumb now. After
Yep.
e5. e5 play, takes, bishop e6. I believe black should be fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got some counterplay on the b file as well.
a5, fixing the b2 pawn.
Now rook fb8 or rook ab8.
Should be close to equal, I would guess. White needs to go rook d1, rook d2, bishop f1, bishop c4.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do all these things?
You rook b8, rook b6 could be. Queen c3, and then rook, bring the
Ale.
other rook.
Oops, sorry, not there.
Not there, not so passive. And as you say, bishop f1 to exchange the bad bishop.
Maybe it's a little better.
A little bit. Rook c1, rook c2, and
Of course.
put some pressure.
A lot of prestige at stake here, these two players. Team members of the Russian national team, colleagues there.
Yep.
Very similar ratings, I'm sure. This is a big match, big game for them individually.
Mm-hmm.
But it will be in vain when it comes to catching Schwäbisch Hall. Because Schwäbisch Hall Who are the top boards? Batsiashvili and who's the other one? Daulite? But that's not Daulite. Maybe. I can't tell
see
from
anything,
here.
man.
I don't think that's
Still
Daulite
Herman.
we see on the camera there. And Ame was Videnova,
No idea.
Bulgarian women's grandmaster. Hard to
No
tell.
idea.
We need better lighting there.
Yeah.
Still, what I'm trying to say is Schwäbisch Hall outrates their opponents.
But
Around 200, 300 points every board.
but
That's
still,
enough.
everything is balanced. Or after
They
2
just
hours.
started.
After
They
2
just
hours.
started.
No, 2 hours. You know, 2 hours of 2 hours.
Okay, I'll give you odds. You can bet on Bayern.
Yeah, I'll
will
bet
take
on
Schwäbisch
Bayern
Hall.
today.
I'll give you, since I'm a fair guy,
How much?
3-1 odds.
3-1. That's not so much. I need 5-1.
Okay, you'll get 5-1.
Let's check the first board in Schwäbisch Hall versus Bayern Munich.
Let's
But
do
it's
it.
Batsiashvili.
Oh, is this Gunina Kostenyuk? Yeah,
Yes.
there we are. We see Gunina's back there playing for Schachclub Bad Königshofen. And Kostenyuk, very focused. She always looks very focused. I think she's like Niklas Huschenbeit. She doesn't get up from the board. She's thinking about
She's following his techniques.
following Huschenbeit's approach to chess.
Approach to 2600.
Wow. Have you ever done that? Because I walk around all the time.
Last tournaments I tried at least,
Wow.
but it's impossible for me.
I'm also not sure if it's correct, because you need to give your brain some
Yeah,
rest,
but
and
I
your body
mean-
like get the blood
But I
flow
do
going.
it too much, you know. Every move I used to get up every move
Of course.
after every move, and then even though I had 15 minutes in the clock, I used to get up anyway.
Sometimes you can stay there.
Yeah, I mean
It's not forbidden.
that's what I mean. So.
But I've always tried to work at home, so I don't have to work over the board. Now I don't work at home so much anymore. Can't win. Wow, Kostenyuk, really? Deep thought.
And Musichuk is just next to her, right?
I don't see. Isn't that an empty chair? Are you sure that's Musichuk and
On the
not
right
an empty
side?
chair?
No, I mean
It's an empty chair.
it's an empty chair, man. Yeah. Yeah. And who is the other one? So there are Gunina and Kostenyuk. And
I'm not sure. The board layout confused me. I guess it's Lilith Mikricyan from Armenia, long-standing top player. She's number 2 for Bad Königshofen, but I'm never sure which board is which. And it's hard to tell from this angle. But if let's bring this up, yeah, this would be Musichuk, Anna Musichuk, the big sister, against Lilith Mikricyan. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing that name. And Maria Musichuk is on board 3 against Anastasia Savina.
Okay.
This is a top matchup.
Let me check Schwäbisch Hall first board just to see what's
Sorry.
going on.
Sorry,
Yes.
I promised you the Batsiashvili game, and I never gave
Just
it to you.
to see if there are chances for baden-baden.
The good thing is, in our little search function here, I only have to type in Batsi, which could also be short for bat signal,
Yeah.
if you want to call Batman, but it is short for Batsiashvili in this case. Here's the game that you waited for.
You see, she's much
Wow,
worse.
she's under pressure against
she's
Diana Dengler. Trump.
She's under pressure.
Trumpovsky.
The Trumpowski.
Wow, some wild stuff.
Rook G8.
Very non-standard, but black is a pawn down.
Black is a pawn down,
Do you
but
think they're nervous?
there's some activity. I don't think they're nervous, but
Should I question my bet on Schwäbisch Hall already?
I think so.
I don't know. I'll
So-
roll with Batsiashvili.
But it's not easy to play actually with white here. You can go long castle, but rook g2 is allowed then.
It's a
King
legal move.
c2. King c2 forcing this rook to go back to d7, and then you can play rook f1 maybe.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah. And then just knight c4 in the next move. Put some pressure on e5. b5 could be a threat at some point.
You will win this with white, right? This is your type of position.
Yeah, this
No
is what I
queens,
like. Yeah, no risks.
No risks, no queens,
No queens. Yeah, no tactics.
tactics. extra pawn.
Yeah.
It's Cuenca style. So, under some pressure. Here, let's see how Richter is doing. Did I mistype this?
Too many consonants there, man, for me. I mean, there are 5 no vowels until this 1, 2, man, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 7th letter is the vowel, you know.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe the normal spelling is.
I'm
so
this
ignorant.
line, this solid line against the Caracan.
We've discussed this the other day, no? That
Yeah.
they go e5, h4, bishop d3, and no one understands. This queen a5 check I've seen after c3. You want to go queen a6? Maybe not.
This is what Anton played the other day against Sutovsky, I guess. In
Tom is a
super
very strong
tournament.
player.
In-
I don't understand his openings ever.
It's quite difficult to understand.
So sophisticated.
Yeah. Like us,
No,
like you.
I'm a simpleton. I wanna exchange all the pieces and shake hands.
So,
It's weird. Musichuk, I guess she's going for d4, d5.
yeah, if she manages to do this, should be okay. But
It's gonna be hard to stop. CD seems a little passive. Rook
yeah, and rook takes, for example.
This d6 square is looming large.
Mm-hmm.
If you go here, all of a sudden you have to worry about stuff like this, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh,
And about your queen.
boom.
Your queen, but there's no b6 there. I mean, is that bad? Yeah, b6, b5, queen b7. There's knight d6 later.
So it's just checkmate. Why is the computer going so crazy?
There's 96. 96, that's the point. Oof! Brutal! 96.
Beautiful. Protecting the rook and checkmating.
Yeah, you take all the pawns on h5, and then you give a couple of checks. And that's it.
My apologies. Anyway, looks like Musichuk is doing well, but it doesn't matter. Musichuk for baden-baden, even if they win 6-0, should Schwäbisch Hall win their match.
Yep.
Nothing to do. Let's check in with Sarah Holt. I just heard she's 2-4-42 now.
Yeah.
German number 2.
Is going after me. Only 20 points behind me.
Oh, really?
No, I'm 24-80 or something. 40 points. Yeah, I lost too many points.
Sorry, man.
Life is hard.
Do you feel like all your excellent commentary and video work has hurt your chest?
There is a bias on Chess24. Anyone who records something there loses like 50 points. Gordo Arribas, Julio Granda.
That's why I
me.
never record anything.
DBs?
I'm steady.
Yeah. But you don't play. I mean, that's why.
What are you talking about?
You play one open a year and then you prepare it for 6 months. Then what you want? With your
That's
Radio Jan
exactly what I'm
sessions.
doing.
And you train with Magnus Carlsen. Come on, you got big advantage. Just let me train with him a couple of days.
Yeah, actually, I thought, I can use all these great Magnus Carlsen white openings, and I looked through them. And,
Yeah,
I don't want to do that. No. So yeah, I had nothing. But that's true. Yeah,
Yeah.
I trained.
You train with Magnus Carlsen. I train with Davis. You see the difference?
I think Davis is better.
Yeah.
Davis has a faster computer, better work
Yeah.
ethic. Shall we go back to? I don't know where to go. There's so little at stake in the open section today.
Yeah. Let's check one of the other games of Schwabibash Hall.
The
The
women's
second
section?
board. Yeah, the second board. I just feel that they're not gonna.
You don't trust them
No.
at all.
No.
All right, 1 second. Sorry. So
Daulite,
that would
for
be
example.
Daulite against Diermeier. You're aware that Daulite has 500 more rating points.
Yeah, that's not what counts in chess.
What does count?
Checkmate.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh, but
You see?
Diermeier is doing well.
you see,
You were right.
pressure.
True. Time to. I think they're nervous. They're so close to the title. I think we're gonna
could
crush
be.
this Bayern team. Not gonna happen. Not versus Diermeier here.
A6 was played.
A6.
Yeah. strange.
Very professional. Stopping knight b5.
Yeah. Now.
But maybe losing some time. Maybe it's not ideal.
Yep.
Now white can maybe fight for light squares in the center.
Yep.
Could be that Effie was better, but she was afraid of knight b5. And queen b6. Knight d6. Yeah, but this pin is probably nice for black.
Yep.
Do you
All
want
right.
to see more games from this match, maybe?
Just one more. Just one more. The third board, and then
Let's
we
try
can go to the men's
find it.
section. The open section, sorry.
Vidinova, Bulgarian women's grandmaster, playing against Vidonjak.
You see?
What do I see?
Like-
B3, B3, E4, and
Van-
G3.
What is this, man?
Oh, it's all over the place.
They're gonna collapse the system.
It's possible.
Advantage for black. Vidinova is playing for the other team, right? Not for Shabish Fashal.
No, Vidinova is playing for Shabush.
Okay, then. All right.
Kostenjuk put on a jacket. Maybe it's too cold for her in the playing hall.
Yeah.
So yeah, Vidinova is in good shape here because this bishop can have a look around. King h7,
Seven,
bishop
and
h6.
then white skin's not gonna be safe in the center of the board, so cannot go long castle with the bishop on h6. So
Absolument.
Zoo.
Pap.
Gabor Pap.
No, that's Petra Pap.
This is his sister, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
She.
Gabor from '87 as well.
Ah, okay.
All my rivals.
But she's trying to
In
put some
my
pressure here
youth.
on black position. And Rapport.
Richie.
No, it's not Richie. You keep getting this wrong.
Ah,
We're still
man.
in the women's.
Yeah.
league.
Is his wife, right?
I would guess so. Yeah, she's doing well. Spiel means game in Germany.
Yeah, I know. Schachspieler. Ich bin ein Schachspieler. Ich spiele in die Schach-Bundesliga.
Your pronunciation is, it's not bad, but it's really more Danish than German.
Unglaublich Deutsch.
No,
For
no,
me.
no.
So.
All right, so my money is still well invested.
Yeah,
Backing
I think so.
Schwäbisch Hall. Even though we haven't seen
Only
the last board.
some doubts in the first two boards, but
Much against Rose. Yeah. More or less equal, I guess. Knight is coming to e6, pawn to c5. Black is okay, probably.
nice
So
blockade
nice
there.
maneuvering here. This knight d7, knight f8. I like it.
Yep.
Unless the knight here. I like it. Knight d7,
Standard.
knight f8, knight e6.
Blocking, maneuvering.
Okay. Is that all there is? Back to Kostenjuk.
All right.
Kostenjuk made a move. Rook a7.
Rook
Very
a7.
subtle. Who plays like such subtle moves? Why not rook b8, rook b6?
Yeah.
She must have had a reason. Let's say rook ft1.
Rook
Then
b8,
rook b8. And no, rook d2.
rook b6,
But why is this better than what we saw? Queen c3.
rook b3. I can
Okay.
chase your queen.
That's true.
Maybe you're forced to exchange on c5, and then that's nothing, yeah?
I don't want to.
That's nothing.
And the rook comes here. Rook a7, very subtle. Alright, I'm still expecting a draw in this game.
Yeah.
And is that... No, that's not Musichuk, right? Sitting next to her? Or is it?
I think it is.
Is that Anna Musichuk? It's so hard to
think
see
so.
anything. It's really too dark. No,
At
she
least
looks-
the hairstyle is similar,
Okay.
but I don't know. Yeah,
now
over
she's
there.
blocked. Could be her, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Would make sense to us. The board 1 and 2 are next to each other, but no. Okay. How's Fabi doing? Karu. I
It's
know I have
there.
to go there. Got it.
Against Tregubov.
He's...
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Knight c7 was played, so you are forced to take on
Why? I want to go c4.
c4 there. that
And the
makes
super
sense.
pawn on d5.
That makes sense. Yeah, you can go f4 later, or
Yeah. Computer says black is better, but it's very weird. Then again, you just play f6, f4, you take, put another on e5. Might not be so easy to get
so
anything
maybe.
done.
And if you take on c6, there is a lot of counterplay on the b5,
Yeah,
right?
this now after c4, oof, looks too much.
Rook b8, rook b4, double rooks on the b file. You can even put the queen on the b7. So
Yeah.
so looks like Trevor Bob is doing fine.
Yeah.
So let me just think on a plan over there.
Oof.
So c4 and then f6, and then I wanted to go f4, but supported by g3. So let's say remove the knight, or yeah, knight e2. The thing is, what do you do with black here? You want to put a knight on b4, the knight on front c7.
Why not? This knight does nothing
Then let's
anyway.
let's go g3 here, and f4.
You want to checkmate me? f5?
Yeah, something like this.
I'm scared. Yeah. It's a nice plan. I like
But
it.
the thing is, you could even take on d5 with your bishop, right?
I don't
And
want
then
to.
bring a knight to d6, and then try to play e4 or c4, depending how you capture on d5. Ah, you want to take straight away?
I don't know. I thought that's what you meant.
Yeah. Could
Yeah.
be.
This looks nice.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah. It takes, then the bishop on d5 is hanging.
Yeah, the black pieces seem better prepared for opening the position.
Yep.
No, maybe Fabi has to be humble and take here and then play f4. Try to clarify the situation quickly.
Yep.
Is that him? There he is. He's easier to recognize because of the,
Glasses and the hair.
especially the hair. If it wasn't for the hair, and imagine Fabi and MVL will both be wearing dark shirts.
Both
Same
are
hair.
equal.
This won't be easy.
That's true. They are same height as well, or.
I think MVL is a little taller.
Yeah, Fabi is 170 or something, right?
I don't know. I think Fabi, I think he's heavier than Anish Giri, even though Anish is
Heavier
taller.
than Anish Giri?
I think so.
Yeah, Anish is like 50 years.
Last time I asked Anish, he said he was 57 kilos.
57.
Yes.
Wow. I think my left leg weighs more than that.
Really? Your left leg is 57 kilos?
Yeah.
So
I'm
let's
rough on
assume
about-
your right leg is also 57. That's 114 kilos for your legs only.
In my 50% of the body.
And then you have your upper body, which, I don't know, typically weighs the same like your legs.
So, you see,
So you're 228 kilos.
Zumo player
Wow.
and a Zumo fighter.
I don't think that's true.
No.
How much do you weigh? If you
90,
don't mind me asking.
90.
I weigh 92. I think no, a little less.
You're taller,
Yeah,
you know.
but that's not so much. Yeah, I
But
think I'm
Anish,
88 now.
Anish is like 180 as well, right, or something like this.
Anish is deceptively tall. You think he's skinny? No, you think he's smaller, but he's not. He's like
He's tall.
around 180.
So 57.
But he's still young. When I was young, I was
Ye-
also weighing.
You are young.
I'm young, but I'm no
Yeah.
longer young. Anyway, you didn't answer my question. How much does Fabi weigh?
Fabi is like 60 maximum. I saw him yesterday here in the reception. It's just maximum 60.
But he works out. And maybe he's all muscles, and muscles are heavier
muscles
than
are heavier, yeah.
all this Anish fat.
You think all these players train a lot? I mean,
Yeah, you'd be surprised. I think that most of them work
they
out.
should. I mean,
Yeah.
I know
It's a
Fabi
jungle
does
up there.
because Lawrence
Fabi
told
does.
me. But
Maxime does.
what do they do? Gym or
Yeah.
sports?
All kinds of things.
All kind of things. I think Karpov was pretty good at tennis, or at least he used to train. I mean,
That I didn't know.
for his wall matches.
No, I think it's always been part of, especially for World Championship matches, it's always been a
Mm.
part of the physical preparation as well.
Yeah.
What do you do? Do you go to the gym in
I,
Madrid?
yes, I do tennis a lot.
LDBs and tennis.
Tennis. I like tennis a lot. I used to play tournaments when I was young. I played until I was 20 or something. Also, I was, how you say, federated? No, federated, no. But I was playing football. I mean, in a team, yeah.
Wow, you're
But
multi-talented.
no, I was pretty bad, but I could do something. Handball as well. Yeah, I've done some things. But
Chess,
Chess.
handball, football, tennis,
Yeah.
engineering.
and now the sports that everybody's doing in Spain. Paddle. You know what is paddle? Not this thing in the river.
Yeah, it's this weird
This weird tennis.
half tennis.
Yeah. So there are some walls.
Squash tennis.
It's like squash, but with a net. And then there are walls everywhere, but not in the upper part. It's quite nice.
Okay.
Before was a sport for rich people that Aznar introduced it in Spain.
Yeah, Vallejo's playing all the time.
Yeah, Vallejo is quite good. Even though I beat him last time. So.
Wow. You know who else is quite good? Patrick Selbel holding his own here against Maxime Vachila-Graf. And after queen e6 check, he went king f1. No queen exchange for you, Mr. Super Grandmaster. I'm playing to go king f1 and a4.
Alright.
I don't know, maybe this is all theory, but
Queen d5. And now anyway they exchange queens.
now he's okay with it.
So what's the... This looks like a worse version of playing...
Yeah, I'm not
In
sure what
comparison
he's
of playing
gained
queen
by
e2
starting
straight
with
away,
queen
right?
e2. I agree, yeah. But what do we know? Why did Maxime have to give his bishop? Maybe he doesn't respect bishops.
Yeah. So he went bishop g4 and bishop takes f3, right? I mean, it's not easy to find a square for the bishop, but let's say h6 and c4 is being played, or what's his fear? So if I play h6, what happens? Rook takes e5, right?
a6, rook d5, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, and knight c7 with a fork.
He forked up.
So if you go bishop e6, that looks
Yeah, he doesn't want knight d4, I'm guessing.
knight d4
Still
knight
take it.
g5 or
Knight g5 looks clumsy for white too. Then I don't know. I can give a check maybe, and f3,
F3.
bishop f5, something like this.
yeah.
I think I'm crushing the system slowly but surely by using this search function. I should probably stop doing it. Oh, and Borky made a draw already. Borky's had enough. He draws against Nemeth. Some theoretical line, it looks like.
So Turnshustoni is asking, Grandmaster Richter is really thinking for more than an hour now against Freycinet. You could check that game. Freycinet.
Monsieur Laurent, did he take on e4? He did take. Wow.
He took on e4.
Take the pawn.
Knight d2. Wow.
Knight d2, allowing the exchange of queens, but then he's just a pawn down. Yeah, I understand why he's thinking forever, because he's a pawn down with no compensation.
Yep.
You can't give Mr. Fress a pawn for nothing.
Yeah. Now you're gonna go short castle if you want. And does somebody know who is going all in today to achieve a norm and who has already made it? No idea actually.
I haven't heard anything,
No.
to be honest. Who could have made one? Problem is in baden-baden everyone's a grandmaster already, so there's no norms to be made.
No norms.
Yeah.
All these kids in Hamburg, Jonas Lampert or Spane,
Didn't Lampard have a good season? Could he make a GM norm maybe?
I think so. I think he got a nice season at this. And I think he hasn't got norms yet, but he's 25-20. So he's gonna be a grandmaster soon for sure. Little Jonas.
Svane, he's a grandmaster, right? Or still not?
Should be. He's 25-60 or something.
I always tell them, you're gonna be a grandmaster anyway. Stop chasing these norms.
Yeah. Blue Vaun.
Blue Baum.
Blue
German
Baum.
number 3. It's putting pressure. Do I have to worry if he wins this game? Like, I'm gonna have to play another Thailand Open.
You can go to India to this
He's in
tournament.
good shape. No, in India they'll crush me. All these 12-year-old Indian kids. Like, come on,
That's
not
fine.
going to happen.
Yeah,
Blue
probably it's
Baum's
the
doing
worst
fine.
country for a grandmaster to play.
I
right?
don't know.
I mean, in terms of ELO points, of course.
China maybe.
China, India.
Chinese league could be pretty tough.
Yeah. Cuba is also hard.
To me, all the places seem like bad places to play.
Yeah, of course. But whenever I see an Indian kid,
Only Spain.
just so
Spain,
scared.
I think, is a good place.
Spain is okay. We are putzers.
No. That's nice weather, good food. And you
Nice
don't
tournaments.
Have, yeah, nice tournaments. And you don't have millions of underrated kids.
Yeah. Because we got tournament every week, basically.
Yeah, they have ratings as they should have. What tournament in Spain do you recommend?
For sure, Benasque. Benasque is really good. I mean, it's in the north of Spain, in the Pyrenees. And yeah, there's nice weather. It's in summer, but it's in the north part of Spain, so it's not so hot. So in the south it's 45 degrees, so you basically can fry an egg in the street. But this tournament, there are a lot of parallel activities. There's a football tournament, tennis tournament, and everybody loves it. So Benasque, Sants in Barcelona at the end of August is quite strong.
I think I played Suns once.
You played Sants, yeah. So Barcelona is really nice city, and there is a lot of things going on. So
I didn't do anything.
no, just
Oh no, I had
tournament?
snakes. No, not
You had
snakes.
snakes.
Snails.
okay.
I was looking for snakes, but I ended up with snails. It was delicious
Mm-hmm.
with some garlic sauce.
Okay, really? Okay.
What do you call them?
No.
Escargotes?
Escarabajos.
Escarabajos. Escargots is French. Yeah.
Yeah.
Escarabajos. Yeah, they were
Mm.
very good. You're not a snails guy?
No, not really.
It's
no.
great stuff.
No.
Yeah, I think that's all I did.
But
in
that was in
Barcelona.
Barcelona?
Yeah, I found
Okay.
a nice restaurant that had snails.
Okay. And what else do I recommend? Well, basically, everything in the coast should be really great in summer in Spain. So
Any tournaments in your neck of the woods there in Granada?
there used to be one open for 2 years. We organized one
Wow.
close tournament. I did it with a friend, but with no sponsors or anything. So we lost a lot of money, and then it was pretty
sorry.
tough. But no, not in my city. But in Malaga there is an open tournament, or there used to be an open tournament as well.
I love Malaga. I think
Malaga
it's
is
a
great,
place.
yeah, and it's conquered by Germans. Like
It's full of
Mallorca.
Germans now?
Yeah,
Ah, sorry, man.
it's it's like Mallorca.
Wow.
No, Mallorca there are more Germans. Basically, you see all these opens in Mallorca. I'm considering to play, by the way, in 2 weeks in Mallorca. So.
By the way, I've noticed there's this phenomenon of many Spanish people. I meet all of them in Germany
Yeah.
complaining about all the Germans in Spain. What's going on there?
No, it's okay. Why they complain?
I don't know. Maybe it's not complaining. They
Yeah.
just bring it up.
For example, in the
I
south
think
of
it's
Spain.
reversed. Now it's all the Spanish guys.
Yeah,
that come
we
here.
are coming
Maybe
here
it's
to
the
look
Germans'
for
fault because
jobs.
we took Malaga and Mallorca, so
Yeah.
you're coming here.
There are many villages in the south of Spain where the major is German, for example. Like 80% of the population are Germans, for example.
Okay.
So all the
What
all
village?
retirement people go there, buy a house, and then. But it's nice. You guys are good. I mean,
No. I wasn't fishing for German praise. I'm just noticing. But yeah, it's true. Next to my village, where I went to school, there's also a German village somewhere in the mountains.
yeah.
Some
You see?
houses,
You're
German
conquering.
people. No, but that's like 30 years ago. Already then.
That's-
we were there. But I'm Catalan.
You're Catalan.
my
Yeah?
village
You
is-
speak Catalan?
I used to. I
Really?
went to
No.
Catalan school.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, but I forgot everything. But my village is Alcanar. It's next to
Alcanar.
Vinaròs,
Okay.
San Carlos de la Rapita.
I have no idea, but
Big trip to Tarragona.
Okay.
Tarragona is the next biggest city.
Hmm,
Between Valencia and Barcelona.
okay.
We still have a house there. I haven't been for a while. But one day I'll go. So
You have a house there?
I'm part of the problem. I'm part of
Okay.
the Germans, like
I know.
having houses there.
I know.
Well, I don't, my parents, but I haven't been for a long time. But yeah, it was a Catalan school.
Okay. But so you didn't have lectures in Spanish, only in Catalan?
There was some Spanish, some Castellano classes. But
Okay. But mainly in
mainly
Catalan.
Catalan. I was reading books like En Jim Bouton
Yeah.
y En Yuk El Maquinista. But that was
Your education.
my education.
Awesome.
Scary stuff.
Jean
This
de
Jim
Catalan.
Bouton. There's this dragon coming after her.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to say something about the MVL game, but then I got distracted. Never happens to me normally. Like,
No?
normally I'm always on
You're
point
always
with my
focused,
chess
yeah?
analysis. Sometimes. But now he tricked him somehow. Because
Yeah, he
looked
got
like White was doing fine, but somehow something happened. Takes knight e3 and h6.
the bishop.
He
Is
took on d5. Why couldn't you move the bishop?
or to h4.
Ah! There's a
95. Oof. But still, it's not that bad, right? I mean,
It still looks drawish, but black is a little better. b4 in the air, knight c5, the king is done.
yeah. And if you go bishop h4 instead of bishop f4,
I don't know.
you can take on.
That looks like trouble too. No,
yeah,
knight e5,
knight 5,
knight
knight
f4.
f4. Yeah, a lot of holes there.
Boom.
You like holes?
No, I don't like any holes in my position. And I don't like the king being dumb.
Yeah.
So knight takes d5. hg played, and he has to go somewhere.
Knight b4 is not enough for a draw. I mean, black is not forced to.
You must suffer.
Black is not even forced to trade knights.
Let's do it.
And rook b5, rook a5.
This looks drawish. And if we play this cunning move, no, not this one.
Rook c3.
Rook c4.
But
Stop
anyway,
rook a5.
I can still rook a8, rook b8, and bishop e2. But then the king is quite.
Yeah, bishop f8. Let's
Rook b8, and then b3.
Your pawn down.
I first play
must
g3.
suffer.
Yeah, I will suffer this, of course. I wanted to play bishop e2 and rook takes b5. But
Here.
mm-hmm.
You must suffer.
Yep.
And it's no fun to suffer
I know.
against Maxime. Of all people. But yeah, the key trick, of course, is you can't go for this. Because it's still 95 trick.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's what Selbo missed from a distance. Black has his HG. He played knight b6. Wow, into the heart of darkness.
So, can play knight a5 too. But rook takes.
The takes, I guess he wants. I thought bishop takes to have rook a8.
Yeah, if you manage rook a8, rook c6, and that knight, what's gonna happen with that knight? You can play rook a8 and rook b8, but still looks very clumsy there. This knight is almost trapped. I mean,
Boom, dominating.
he
Yeah,
was not
this won't be
dominated
fun.
before.
No, now it's more dominated because it can never go to d7. But yeah, you have a point.
Yeah.
I don't know. It looks like MVL found something to work with here, which
Mhm.
is normally what you want. How's
And-
Bakratov's game? I'm sorry. I interrupt.
No. Go ahead. He managed to got an advantage somehow. So
His opponent was super aggressive.
bishop a2 instead of bishop b3. Okay.
It's a little confusing, but as married g4 h6, knight e2. I think these tough guys, they like to play knight h3 to leave this knight
Mm-hmm.
square for the other knight, man. Knight f4, h5.
But looks
Changed his mind.
g5 looks queen
Why not
g2.
g5?
Why not g5? Yeah.
He probably thought, okay, then the king side's closed forever. There's nothing I can ever do
Yeah, actually Queen G2 makes sense.
if it works.
If it works, yeah.
Takes.
Takes.
He
He
didn't
went
take.
E5.
He went E5.
Then he can take and play knight D5, right?
That is what happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this already looks good for black.
Bertson going for the kill here, but he might have overplayed his hand.
Yeah. Yeah, just move the queen. I don't know where. E6, he wanted to go E6, but then...
Just stabilize.
Yeah, could be. E5 is hanging as well.
Yeah, looks like Backrow strategy. In general, we've seen a lot of what E4, G6 paying off. They always win in the end.
Yep.
Should I play more E4, G6? What do you think?
I think you should stop playing all the time E5.
I play some C5. Never works.
Really? You did it in Thailand, for example? No.
Yeah, last round I played C5.
And Najdorf or?
It was 2 C3, so
okay,
we will never find out.
Okay.
That's a very aggressive plan.
But you played C5 because you knew he was playing Alapin.
No, I didn't know.
Okay.
I had to win, and E4, E5, like some Scottish 4 knights, sometimes it's hard to win.
Yep.
I didn't win, of course. Knightage got some pressure. He got rid of his knight on C3 long time ago. No. Just as a nice position with the 2 bishops.
The pawn on E7 to put some pressure. But, so it's white to move, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I was thinking if I could play bishop F6 or something in the next move. In order to eliminate your bishop pair since H4 is hanging, so I would be happy.
Let me crush you with the help of my computer.
Yeah. Takes and
everything's
E6.
hanging.
E6
Still hanging around. I thought rook e1, but then king f7.
You can play bishop F4 here and then yeah.
White is better, of course. Georg Meyer on the I'm not sure if it's the bottom board number 7 or 8, probably 7, against Reza Zadeh, putting pressure.
What's going on here after queen d3? There's queen f5, right?
I think so. That's the idea. Not getting checkmated.
Yep. Zoo.
There we see Etienne Backrow. His opponent also looks very young. Looks like Mülheim decided to bring the Mülheim juniors today.
Yep.
Maybe. Oh no, but that's
And
Thomas
we see
Bertson. Yeah, he is young.
Rasmus Bane on the left side of the picture.
Playing for Hamburg.
And Rustam.
Rustam is checking out the action.
Rusty. So these pawns, this pawn structure, Jan, in this game of Meyer, if black manages to block them, you remove the pawn.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I moved
Man,
on.
I feel bad.
But I can go back if you want me to.
I'm saying that black should try to block these pawns.
How?
I don't know, it's quite difficult, I know. But for example, rook c8, bishop b5, bishop c4, knight d5. That's ideally what I want. But
You want the queen to stay there.
yeah, then to take it.
Yeah. It's unbalanced. White has to generate some attack. But he might manage.
Knight
looks
e5
like a
sounds good. Yeah. Bishop
starting
b5.
point.
That's what.
Stopping this. Yeah.
That's what I mean. And then yeah, I got no time to block it. c4 is coming at some point. Well,
Richter is coming.
still not. Still not. But so rook e8.
He wanted to stop bishop b5 and
Okay,
played rook
rook
a1.
b1.
So bishop should go here.
Bishop
Okay,
c6.
can do this
Queen d5.
Yeah, another bold prediction. Baden-Baden is gonna win this match as well. He will win all the matches.
All of them. So 16 victories. 15 victories. 30 points. And Nielsen managed to exchange his bad bishop
But the white bishop is no longer bad.
Yeah.
It's in his grill.
And he's got the c file for the queen. So
How do you consolidate? You want to go knight d7, knight f6? Or what do you do? Let's say I play a4. Some stupid.
knight d7 you wanted to go.
I don't know. I'm just wondering if any side can make, either side can make any progress.
I'd take black, I would say.
That's just because I made some moves for white.
Yeah. And
Even
queen
here,
c7.
it's very equal.
Let's say queen c7. How's that hanging?
I don't even want to know.
Ah,
Probably
yeah.
it's equal too. It's hard to believe that black has enough here.
Yeah.
So whatever you activate.
No,
then
I
will be
wanted
checked.
to, in some endgame, I wanted to create this pass pawn by playing g6. So let's say if you take there, is that... There's a possibility for black to create some progress here by playing g6 at some point, so king f6.
It's block you.
Ah, yeah. That move is quite nice, so my knight cannot join the action, cannot join the party. Yeah,
Egalite.
egalite, yeah.
Nielsen having to work. Let's see if he manages to unbalance it. Won't be easy. Do you want to see the top board from your former club,
All right.
Hamburg?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Christian Bauer, French player, against Hrant Melkumyan, the Armenian. And Bauer
And this
doing
looks
well.
like knight f3, b6, c4, and then this g3 line where they take on f3. I tried to find something for white, but it's quite hard. I mean, this line, so...
Why not e4 here?
No, but people normally make it in other order. For example, c4, b6, that's the way I knew this.
Right.
But anyway.
Bauer, I think he wrote a book on e4, b6.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so he's probably doesn't mind that. He's a fan of bringing the bishop out early.
You know, d4 was possible at some point, but
It's too late.
the knight's gonna land on d4, knight f5.
But yeah, you have a
I
point.
knew-
Shouldn't you go d4 here?
It's quite dangerous as well. There are some lines where black takes on d4, knight c6, rook c8, and then they start putting some pressure on c4.
I don't blunder it. Shouldn't be too bad, no?
Yeah, rook c8, let's say. You cannot
No,
continue with
F4?
normal f4, yeah. So how was this line?
White
So
is
let's
just
say
better.
knight f6.
White is much better. Just bring the pieces. Bishop g2, castles b3.
Yeah.
This is nice for white.
There was a line where the black bishop was on g7 or on f6,
Oh.
where it was not easy to play b3 to protect c4, but I don't remember. So.
I don't know. My instinct would tell me
I-
to go d4 here
D4
for
looks
sure.
natural,
to
yeah.
fight for that square. Anyway, Melkumyan was not so concerned, but no, I don't know. I like
It's-
black's position.
Yeah, I played the other day a couple of blitz games online, and it's I found very difficult to make progress with white here.
Not surprisingly.
I mean, you can go a3, b4, but that's the only thing you can do.
So that's what he does do. But no, I think Christian Bauer is doing well here against Melkumyan. Very strong player, 2-6-70. And on board number 2, the Polish
Jorden.
compatriots Kempinski and Piorun
They drew.
found a peaceful solution. Move 21, because here you have to make 20 moves in the Bundesliga. Doesn't
really?
look like they
Okay.
felt like making many more. I would like to call them out for the quick draw, but I've made so many quick draws that it feels a little hypocritical. I'm joking. I've never done anything. Milton. It's not Milton, it's Miton, right?
Miton, yeah. Kamil,
Mr.
From
Miton.
Poland. Yeah, looks
Mr. is also from Poland, right? It's two
Yes.
Polish matchups on boards 2 and 3.
and in Hamburg team, there are a lot of Polish guys. So, for example, this
Duda is also on the
Duda,
team, right?
yeah, Jan Krzysztof Duda was playing at least last year. I don't know about this year.
Bishop f4. Looks equal.
How do you solve? Okay, I can never go rook b3 because of knight c5. I mean, I wanted to go rook a3 and then rook b3, but knight c5. No problems.
Pas de problème.
Kein Problem. Keine Ahnung. That's the old Deutsch I used to practice on the streets.
That's good stuff.
Keine Ahnung.
Siento mucho, no entiendo nada. Puñetero caso.
F4, yeah, looks like...
Was Swane? He confused. Sprenger.
Springer, knight. So he's got to go, let's say, knight c6, knight c4.
But there's gonna be d6 troubles because the rooks are in perfect forking position.
Mm-hmm.
It's just winning.
Yep.
Takes here. Boom. Swane in good shape apparently. Knight d7 played. Still same trick, no? Here and then e5. Lot of trouble for...
Yeah,
Springer.
e5 is coming, the next move, so... And knight d6. Sounds stoppable, right? No, no.
Yeah, the problem is, no matter what you do, of course you can try to save the exchange, but it will
But then
still be
c5 is gonna
devastating.
fall.
'Cause now you have the Kraken and
Charlie.
Carlitos.
Carlitos. El Charlie.
Is that like the short form of Carlitos?
El Charlie.
El Charlie.
El Charlie.
Más cariñoso.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's sweeter. More sweet.
Yeah, because Carlitos sounds very rough.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's a mobster on the
Mafia
streets,
guy. Yeah.
trying to find his way.
Yeah, yeah. He grew up in the streets and,
So,
you know.
but here he's El Charlie. He's happy already.
Just
C6. Okay, so Swane is in great shape. Schreiner. I'm starting to speak like you.
Schreiner against Huschenblatt. So, ich möchte so essen die Laufer in A8 in the next move.
Uh-huh.
So he's threatening to take on A8, right? So of course you got to give some pressure to your king, or bishop d5 as well.
But hang on, is that a trick? I was hoping there's a trick, but maybe there's no
There's
trick.
no trick. Wanna take on e6 first?
I want to take on
Yeah.
e6.
I know, but then there's f7 vacant for the king.
Yeah, but fe90, no?
Yep.
And in the end, this guy is hanging. So we can't go g6, but we can go bishop d5 and to make a draw.
And we got Grandmaster Nguyen from Vietnam in the chat. He's saying that queen d7 can save the exchange.
Well,
I guess he means in the previous game we were checking.
Did we blunder something? We probably did.
f4.
Now there's knight on d7.
Yeah, knight on d7. But he was meaning
Maybe in the line we were looking
the
at.
line. So knight c4, queen d7, e5,
Knight e7. That's his point.
e7,
Here maybe.
knight f5.
Still not
You
fun.
can take and take on c5, right?
But yeah, that's a bad chance. Don't have.
Yeah. But it's hard to block this guy on c5. There's queen f3 all the time. So.
Carlitos is hungry for promotion.
Yeah. But bishop d5 here, just eliminating everything.
Yeah, this looks drawish. And then on the last board in the Hamburg match, the last two boards, we have Kollers and Kaltstedt. Kollers on board 7 against Ad Lauber.
Johnny, la gente está muy loca. You know this song?
No.
No?
No.
No? It was very, very trendy in every disco, basically, 3-4 years ago.
Oh. Not in the discos in Malaga.
In
or
Mallorca.
Mallorca.
Trust
No,
me.
That was only
No?
German Schlager.
All right, so
Kaltstedt is in trouble here against Baldauf.
yeah, look at those knights. Basically, d6 is
This
falling. Yeah,
hanging. And so how do you take? Bishop takes? No?
yeah, bishop takes, but then you could even take, right? And then
Of course.
rook e7,
Boom.
f5. Then d5 is vacant for this knight as well, so
Looks like trouble. Ah, but this is board 6 and 7. Whenever I keep looking, there's one more hamburger. Thies Heinemann. Chipping away. Very happy to exchange everything and then try to play the best
this 4
structure.
versus 3.
Yeah, it's unpleasant. Okay.
What else?
I'm out of stuff. Tomaszewski and Nisipiano ended in a quick draw, apparently.
And we can check the game between Mosesian game. He's losing an exchange, people are asking. And actually Nguyen was meaning that he could save the exchange in this game with queen d7. So it was not the other game.
What way one?
This game before, and just go back here.
But this is not Sergei Movsesian, is it?
This is
This is, I think, the women's section.
yeah, this is the women's section.
So is this the game?
Hauska Jovanka. I don't know, man. No, this is the women's section for sure. You can see it there.
But is Movsesian even playing in the 4 baden-baden today? I've done something wrong again.
Yep.
I broke the system.
You broke the.
Could be his wife.
Yeah, I think that is his wife.
But
But what happened to the men's games? They disappeared. They're gone. Gone, baby, gone.
come on, baby girl.
Oh, they're back. I had to click on running games. Sorry. I found them again.
So now you can use the search function.
I won't search for anything today. I'm scared of the search function now. I will do a manual search here.
You can do a search algorithm.
Search Ibaka.
Yeah, Caruana was there, so I saw
Where was
Caruana.
Let's stop here. Caruana,
So,
Maxim
Maxim
Vashilagraf,
Kasimdzanov, Bakrot, Najdic.
Movsesian.
Movsesian.
That was a problem. We couldn't find Movsesian because he's called Movsesian in this game.
So how was it?
Is he in trouble?
Just a little bit. He looks like in a lot of trouble.
Looks like he got outplayed a bit. All these pawns in his grill.
He's a pawn. No, material is balanced, but look at this majority on the king side.
He's already offering a move repetition, but Zwirs doesn't want anything to do with it. Still bishop g5, maybe that's an achievement for life. I think he's still in business.
Yeah, you can take on g5 and then play bishop d2, for example. This knight on h7 is basically doing nothing. You can bring your rooks to the e file,
Here.
but still a4, a5 is a plan.
So many plans.
I think white is much better, yeah?
Yeah. Zwirs for Mülheim putting pressure there. And we have Kostenyuk versus Gunina on the camera with Anna Musichuk kibitzing.
Yeah, and
Egalite. Is it?
you sure?
I'm just saying.
What's going off after?
So aggressive here after rook a7 f4 was played. Boom.
Hmm.
To create more weaknesses or to activate this bishop.
You should want bishop d7.
Check. Repeating a couple times. And playing on. Gunina is playing for a win. Takes here. Check here.
c5,
No, the pawn is stuck.
e5 pass pawn.
Active queen. I like white's position now. It looks more active somehow.
Yeah, now rook c1 is coming, and c5. It's gonna fold, right?
I don't know, it feels dangerous for black. It's dangerous.
It's dangerous for black.
That is the song. How's Music's game? Since we see her there against Lilith Mukherjee.
Ooh, checkmate. G4.
The pass pawn. Yeah, that looks good for white. Looks very nice.
Yeah, G4, right? Why not?
Winning, no?
Yeah, and you can bring the bishop to G5.
Like the bishop.
Attacking the rook. Huh.
These pawns are too strong. No, Musicuk outplayed Lilith Mukherjee comprehensively. And let's see how the little sister with the world championship title, with the ring,
Yep.
is doing. And the answer is not so well, because Anna has the pass pawn on d6. Maria is facing the pass pawn on d6. If you take it, then you might get mated.
Look at that bishop, man. Look at that guy.
Do you get mated?
Or even knight e3 in order to go knight d5 or knight g4.
Also possible.
Yeah, you can play f6, but then you win exchange with bishop a3.
I just want to take. Can't I take? I want to take. Ah, no, queen c5. You can
Yeah.
exchange queens. You don't deserve that. This looks good, though.
Yeah, this looks more than enough. But even the knight e3.
Yeah, not a pleasant position for Maria Musicuk.
Rook d1 is also coming.
Winter is coming
Winter is coming.
on the 1st of May.
What about if knight c5, if queen c5, sorry, here? Then there's some knight d5, right? Just to show. And knight e7 later.
Oh, big tactician.
The Tal of
Big-time
Granada.
players. Big time plays.
I think your search function is making life hard.
Very hard.
And yes, we got a comment from Madi, who is saying that Horvath is much better against Rapport. So Richie is suffering. Maybe we can take a look on that game.
Maybe Richie is still steaming after yesterday, where he lost a very good position against Fabi.
Oof, and I see he's getting his in the center. Oof.
He is taking a lot of risks. He's not even material up.
It's one pawn up. But then just 92, for example. Ah, the b2 is hanging, so.
Okay, who cares?
Yeah,
I'm very generous with other
yeah,
people's
just
balls.
knight d4 or knight f4.
Looks quite dangerous, but Rapport is a tricky guy. I
Yeah, you
would
have
not
to finish it.
write this off. Horvath still has to get the job done. He might. Let's check board 2. Markus Raga, Austrian #1, against Robert Ruck, Hungarian Grandmaster. And Ruck, you might remember from drawing Vishianand.
Yeah, it was a similar position where he was being attacked, but he defended quite well, and then he had really good options.
But today, the attack might just checkmate
Work.
him. Boom.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks
Let's sacrifice some of Raga's pieces.
completely lost, yeah? Look at the rook on a7 and the queen on b7. They are so far away from the action.
It's checkmate.
EF.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Yep.
I believe Raga, by playing the move e4, is hinting that he very much has this idea in mind. Game over.
Yep.
Let's find some more ways to get checkmated. Can I do this? No, then bishop
No,
d1 attacks the
bishop.
queen. So maybe here. Ooh.
And after G6, you can go to H3 or to F4.
And then we
E6.
unleash
Oof.
the dragon. You don't really want to unleash the dragon.
Oh man. What about if F takes? Rook D7.
Oof, there must be another way. But maybe this is fastest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at those two pieces on A7 and B7. Less future than Dunkin' Donuts.
I'm not so sure. Dunkin' Donuts, so hopeless.
Ooh. Nice finish.
How's Smeets?
John Smeets.
It's a beautiful name, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, they just moved like 2-3 moves from that time. Bishop E3, he played Queen F5.
Well, he doesn't like to make moves.
Just likes thinking.
Yeah, he's more of a thinker than a mover.
Queen G6. But this endgame,
But do you go for the endgame? I think you want to checkmate with all your extra pieces.
yeah, Rook G1.
Boom, boom. Bring this
Mm.
somewhere.
I will go immediately for the endgame.
But you hate queens.
Yeah.
Anytime there's a queen exchange is legal, you want to do it. I
Yeah,
didn't
like
know that about
Butzers.
you.
Do you agree like most of beginners, whenever they see a possible exchange, they will kill for it. I mean, I play with my father sometimes. Whenever he sees the possibility of exchanging anything, boom, yes, he just goes for this. You know?
It's fun to eat your opponent's pieces, yeah? You don't feel the loss as strongly of your own piece.
Yeah.
It's more fun to do damage, even if you have to pay a price for it. So you still feel that way, yeah? Whenever you can
Yeah,
exchange.
I
Boom.
still feel like a 1200 player.
No, I didn't mean that. You just like exchanging queens.
No risks in my life,
No? But I thought you were taking a lot of risks in your
in my,
non-chess life.
of course,
So it's just on the
Yeah.
board that you're
very dangerous guy.
very conservative. I don't know what I'm doing here.
You can even
Knight
play.
F3, not Knight E2.
Yeah,
It's not over
94 is coming.
yet. Beware, the Richie is a tricky guy.
Yeah,
I am gonna call it now. Hot take. He's not gonna lose this game.
really?
Yep.
What do you move with black? I mean, 94 is the next move.
I don't care. I will play
Okay,
A4.
94.
Problem is,
Ah,
I will suffer, but I'm gonna tell you, Richie's not gonna lose.
all right. Let's bet something then.
Okay. How
What do you want to
about
bet?
$1 billion?
Dollars. You rich German guys.
So Raga's winning. Rapport is in trouble, but we've established he's not gonna lose. Smeets is doing well. He avoided the exchange of queens, but
But that
Kovac
is gonna
really
regret
wants
it.
to exchange them. He's gonna insist politely.
Yeah.
on playing Queen F5.
And there are not so many active auctions anymore to avoid the exchange.
Maybe now you have to
So-
take and then activate.
Yeah, by a C4 or B4 or A4, attacking all these little guys on the queen side, and yeah, the king is gonna come to G2.
Two pieces are too strong.
Kovac is a milk brand in Spain. Kovac,
Oh, okay.
because vaca,
Yes, means cow,
means cow.
and cow also means cow.
Yeah.
So you call it cowback.
Kovac,
Uh-huh.
like cow.
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 Do they sell chocolate milk?
Of course.
In Spain, chocolate milk is a big thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
but
I've
in
heard there are
Germany
some countries.
too.
Yeah, in
Like
Germany
Trink
we love
Chocolada. Yeah.
we love drink chocolate.
Yeah, I love it too.
Cacao.
So for my breakfast, I used to take it all the time in Hamburg. Trink Chocolada, and then it's quite big. Normally in the shops it's a half liter. You guys
I
take half
sometimes
liter
buy
of
a whole
choco
liter.
milk. It's quite cheap in Germany. It's like 50 cents, one of these guys. And
We've already established your
yeah.
system of
Yeah.
cheap and expensive countries. So in one of the expensive countries on your list, Lithuania, they don't have
Lithuania.
chocolate milk.
They
It's a true
probably
story.
don't. Tallinn is incredibly expensive.
But Tallinn is in Estonia.
Ah, yeah.
We keep having this discussion.
Wait. Latvia, Vilnius.
is-
Latvia.
So that's Lithuania.
Lithuania. Shit.
Latvia is Riga.
Latvia is Riga. And Estonia is Tallinn.
Yeah. It's extra confusing.
You know,
because
for Spanish.
Tal is from Riga and Keres is from Tallinn.
Yeah.
Like it's very confusing.
Yeah. I know. So I've been to Tallinn and
You've even been there?
Yeah, yeah. I played the European Rapid in Tallinn, and I've been also in Vilnius. I went with my friends once, but I need to go to Riga. Everybody
But you never
says
knew in what country you
Of
were.
course, I knew. I do know.
I've never been to the Baltics.
No,
Nope.
it's quite nice. Mm.
But after your descriptions, it sounds like it's very expensive.
It is. It is. You wouldn't believe me, but it's like Germany.
But you just said Germany is cheap.
I mean, Hamburg is kind of cheap, Berlin, but Munich is real expensive.
That's true. But the supermarket is also in Munich. It's more expensive.
Nah, supermarket you can go to this penny thing that you can buy 4 pizzas for €1. You don't know what you are eating, but you have options
Yeah.
in Germany.
So you prefer penny to Aldi?
Yes, yes. You're gonna find everything in penny, but
How do you feel about Netto?
Netto is real expensive, right?
I'm not sure. Is
no.
it?
Or the
I
other.
always mix up Netto and Rewe.
Yeah, Rewe, that's the other one. I don't know, because I used to go always to Penny, and that was the one close to my home.
Right.
These four pizzas for €2 is a joke. Yeah,
What pizzas are you getting there?
margarita of course.
Pizza Hawaii?
Pizza, no. Shouldn't Horvath have tried to exchange the dark square bishops with bishop d4 instead of giving check on c5?
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
It's nice to give a check.
So the king was on e7, bishop d4.
Also looks good.
Yeah,
in
looks
fairness.
really good to keep this king on
I
the
like
center.
putting this king on d8, discoordinating the rooks here.
You could try,
It's also unpleasant, I have to admit.
yeah, you are threatening bishop f5 actually, and you go king d8, then the rook on h8 is hanging, so it's quite difficult to unping here.
Yeah, looks good too. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Yep. Many options, but that sometimes makes it harder. It's easier if you only have one good line. But here you have bishop d4, bishop c5, knight f3, knight e2. And you have the tricky Richter rapport. Then you have the Hungarian dynamic rapport currently, the Hungarian number 1. Wow. I'm sure Adam Horvath knows him well.
Mm-hmm.
There we see rapport in the background. See, he doesn't look very concerned. He's doing his Luka Doncic impression. Not worried at all.
Luka Doncic. So,
There's Thies Heinemann on the right side of
one
the
of
screen.
the Bundesliga legends.
He gets Lars Tide, another old timer. I played Lars Tide in the 96-97 season. Was a draw. Some English C4 E5. I was playing.
You're joking? You remember the season?
Of course,
Like 20 years ago?
of course. I remember all my draws.
That's why you are the second of Magnus.
Yes, I could teach him some draws. I played against Lars Tide in the old days. I'm not sure it was that season. Might have been 97, 98.
Mm-hmm.
But Lars Tide must suffer today against Thies Heinemann in the exchange Spanish. We've seen that game earlier. Some of you might remember, some of you might not.
Go premium.
Go premium. There's lots of video series by Pepe Cuenca in Spanish and in English.
Not really, but there will be.
Do you have some in English?
No,
No?
no.
Ah,
but they will be.
they're coming.
They're coming. G4. Where's it?
Which one? Which one?
G4. They played G4 here.
Why?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'll switch back.
That's kind of strange.
G4?
G4?
Why? Is that software
I mean,
malfunction?
could you go knight D4 anyway after rook G8?
Rook G8, I like this move.
Knight-
Knight this bishop.
Could you go knight D4 anyway? Because there are some checks on F8 or on H8.
I don't know, man.
No,
So
right?
take.
And then you cover with in E8 with the queen, so you cannot go knight D4.
What is G4? I don't understand. I'm sure there's some point to it, I just don't get it.
He wants
Maybe
to
it's
go bishop
brilliant. He wants to
F5
go
or?
bishop F5, and after takes he wants, I don't know, rook E7 probably.
Mm-hmm.
Adam Horvath, he's in shape. G4, nice move, man. Wow. Boom.
Yeah.
He's saying, I'm not afraid of your rook J8 business. After bishop B2, does he want rook E6? Ah, he wants to give a check. Ah, he wants to give a check and then rook E6. See, another point of G4.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's quite nice.
It's nice.
They say, sorry guys, I turned the engine off. I want to improve. That's the way. The engine makes you so lazy all the time. You just look at the first suggestion of the engine and don't think. It's good that you guys turn off the engines.
I don't trust them. See,
The genes of the guys.
Funbeat always turns it on. That's my guy. Mr. Funbeat. He's a premium member.
Yeah.
He's allowed to rest a little from all these video series he's been studying. Turn on the engine, Mr. Funbeat. I'm with you. Mr. Rugger doesn't need an engine because he
It's gonna crush
will
with bishop H6.
checkmate. Yeah, this is the type of position where the attack really plays itself. You don't even have to find any
Yep.
tough moves anymore. It's just game over. Boom, boom.
Yeah. Well,
Nothing to do. Anything wins, of course.
Yep.
Fabi, let's go
Let's
back
check
to the
Fabi.
fab. Caruana.
Fabulous Fabi. He's got some squares like C4. The knight can jump to H5. Looks dangerous. So rook F1, and then yeah, you want to go knight C4. And what about if I just play bishop E6? Then there is knight H5 coming, right? It's hard to.
He's going for the attack. But
Yeah.
I think Trigubov just wants to go queen G6.
But that game is a little bit unpleasant, right? You take and play knight C4, for example.
Yeah.
There are 2 pawns hanging over there.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
don't know. I think maybe it's just a pawn down.
But still, this knight is an idiot. So
Yep.
maybe there's some hope. Bring your own knight.
Yeah, you can play C5.
We do the same trick.
Yep.
Still work for Fabster. After queen G6 to F2 exchange. This looks a little passive. Maybe you can do it. Then try to bring the horse.
Yeah, knight H5, rook
Ah,
F3
but you can
ideas.
do this.
Knight queen to G4.
We have to exchange him.
Yeah, some looks more or less okay for black. Mr. Tregu.
So Pepe, how has this weekend been for you? Did you soak up the atmosphere of this central round?
Yeah, I mean, I met a lot of my old friends.
Your old friends?
Yeah, I mean, when I was in Hamburg, was all the time with Georgios and Ilya and Lawrence was here, and yeah, so it was good to see them. But I mean, we are in the dark room and we are here commentating, then we go to have dinner.
It's true.
We go alone to the cinema.
It's true.
Then we just don't meet them.
It's true.
And that's it. The tournament is over and we go back alone.
We're not really a part of it.
Yeah. So could have been in Hamburg and would have been the same, more or less. But we wouldn't be able to have the guests.
That's true.
Like Aronian, for example, or Granda, or Nicholas Suchenberg. So it's always good to be here.
Yeah, in general I think it's a nice idea to have this, at least one central round, because the whole German chess community meets in one place, because normally in the Bundesliga 4 teams travel to a distinct location and to play each other, or play 2 teams travel together and play the 2 other teams. So it's many different locations.
Yeah.
While here everybody meets and can
it's
exchange
very nice
ideas.
And
or go to the cinema.
you never changed the format? I mean, you never, the federation never thought of doing just 10 days in a row, for example? What's the advantage for this? I mean,
I don't know. There's pros and cons, I'm guessing.
yeah.
Personally, I've always been a fan of the Austrian model, where they have 3 weekends, where it's 3 or 4 rounds,
3
and
weekends.
everybody plays at the same place. So it's more of a chess
Yeah, that's
festival.
more fun. Yeah.
And it's also a little cheaper for the teams, because slightly less travel expenses and so on.
Yeah.
But the German format, the idea I think is that the local clubs, they get to see the players,
Yeah,
at least
that's
every
true.
team.
Yeah.
Once or twice per season has home matches, and you can see.
That's true, because in Spain there's
All
just
stars.
1 week, and then you play in some lost place in Spain. Nobody is able to watch all the stars.
Right.
That's true. That's a good advantage.
Then again, nowadays with the internet, people don't go there as
Yeah.
much anymore. Like here, you see a lot of people showing up because everybody's here. But nowadays, it's not like 30 years ago where this was your only chance to ever see Grandmaster Pepe Cuenca.
Yeah.
You can just switch on your computer.
So, what's going on in Neidic game? And
We'll get there in a minute after we've seen the finish.
of Raga.
You gotta stop doing that, right? It's not how Germans speak. Queen F5.
This Austrian this time.
It's true.
Queen at 7.
Game over. Where's Monsieur Neidic?
Arkadic. He's from Latvia?
I think originally he's from
Yeah.
Latvia. Yeah. He speaks Russian, but he's from Latvia.
Queen takes b7. Well, looks.
He's winning. There's your answer.
Yeah, bishop f4 is coming as well.
Black defenses are overloaded. Let's show one line. Here, and if e5, we can probably take one way or the other. Well, let's keep it simple.
But you cannot go rook c8 instead of e5. Just to try. There's bishop c6.
So you're just gonna get overloaded
C6.
left and right. Queen d8, maybe rook d1.
The tough thing in the lower leagues in Germany is getting started at 10 a.m. on Sundays. Way too early for me. Overslept a couple of times.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, I mean, I played against Jan last year, and then he just showed up like 40 minutes late, and he still crashed me.
But first of all, it was 20 minutes late. Secondly, I think there was a Saturday game at 2 p.m. actually, so I didn't really even sleep.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Maya. Z7.
C-pawn, doing business.
Knight takes, A takes. You can take on D8. You can take on D8.
Oh, sorry, of course.
You can
That's
take
better.
on D8. Let's see if
You
the
can
system
take
doesn't collapse.
If you want, I think this might have been it.
Yeah, this is a mistake.
But you told me you could
Yeah.
take on d8. I wasn't gonna do it. System is very confused about
Yeah,
sex changes of pawns.
of course.
It's not very
Tricky thing.
tolerant. Who's blocking our view there? Who are you,
It's
mysterious man in a suit? I don't think it's Neidich. Ah,
Bacro.
it's Monsieur Bacro.
Mizi.
Winning.
Peace up.
How's Movsesian? Is he still in trouble?
White took on g5
he's
and then he kept
stabilizing.
the bishop pair.
He's still worse. Yeah, he's always worse.
He's much worse.
But
I mean,
he'll stabilize and get some g6.
I wanna exchange everything anyway, so just
I know you do.
yeah, why not? This
You
time.
always do.
One rookie one. What's the problem, man?
There's no problem.
Look at this queen now on g3. Wants to go to b8, then to capture some stuff. g6. Nah. Queen e4.
Yeah, I'm not saying black is winning, but hanging in there.
Yeah.
Hanging around. Oh yeah, why is so bad?
Bishop. And why did you take with the queen?
I don't know, you didn't tell me how to take. So bishop takes?
Yeah.
That's
So I
the
have the
one
option of
g6.
going queen b8.
Ah, you
at
want
some
to check
point.
me?
Yeah. Then I can always go bishop e4 if I need it to defend this guy on f5. And then there's bishop g3 ideas and bishop e5.
Boom.
Bada boom!
So much pressure. So yeah, baden-baden is going to win the match. No surprises there. Rustem Kasimdzanov against Volkmar Dienstuhl.
A lot of attack going on there.
F5. Ah, but F5 queen e5. And there's a countermate. Oh, easy to blunder. Because I'm capable of playing queen g2 here. Maybe I'm proud of myself. Boom. Then, ouch.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, caramba. So he plays c3 to stop it.
And then f5.
And boom, boom.
Yeah. Takes. Looks very ugly.
Yep.
Looks very ugly.
Dienstuhl in trouble. Oh, but this position looks fun. BREZ Bacro. What's going on? That's first count material.
Yeah. So white is only a pawn down, if I counted correctly. And he went for g5, Neidich, the Indian suggestion.
Bacro. Boom.
Sorry, Macro.
And if queen g5, fe6. That's a good move, keeping things under control. Yeah, this is nice. King comes here. And if takes, rook takes. Black's very active. The king is not that.
Yeah.
Unsafe.
You have opened the f file. This is not good business for white. But can you go to e2, that attacking the c3 bishop instead of taking on f7?
I guess.
And then you just
Looks slow, no? I don't know where I go. Here.
yeah. The king on f1 is very, very bad placed. Once the f file is opened, it's gonna be tough for white, yeah? d4 in the air, this bishop on b7 can become a monster.
So for the people that just joined us, let's briefly recap what we're talking about here. Let's go full screen and look at the standings in the German Bundesliga, because the reason why we appear so sleepy is we didn't sleep enough, but the other reason is that the outcome is already decided. Let's go full screen, have a look at the pairings. Baden-Baden is in first place. No, we can't see it, but we can see the description how to get here. If you navigate with cards,
Look at that word,
Verkehrsberichten
man.
and Abkürzungen on the online map finder.
It's like 30 letters in that word. Wegschreiben.
Wegbeschreibungen is a description to find the way. Can we go full screen?
Wegschreiben.
Here we go. Baden-Baden has the league wrapped up, is going to win all the matches this season, 28 team points. Then Hockenheim in second place with 23 team points. Solingen, Schwäbisch Hall, Bremen, Mülheim, all strong teams. And if you look at the list of any of those teams, let's say Mülheim here, number 6. Can I do this?
You should.
Maybe I can't.
Be
I
able.
should be able to. I deserve to learn more about Mülheim.
Yep.
Maybe I can't, because he's working very hard to connect. You see this?
Yep. Internet problems.
Internet troubles. Okay. Where I believe we bet $1 billion that you put on Bayern München, if I'm not mistaken.
No,
But I
that
gave
was
you
in
our
the
silver
Horvath game.
Ah, that's true.
You wanna trick me already?
Sorry, but we did bet on this. Maybe not $1 billion.
Not really, but anyway, you can be
It
happy.
will make me a
You
rich
can-
man. The
yeah.
outcome of this. That much.
It's
we can
3-0
do.
already, so they're gonna be very soon the new champions.
I need one more draw, and Schwäbisch Hall is the new women's champion of the Germanys. We will never know. Other than that,
So everything decided on the women's section as well.
what is there to talk about? Pepe.
Maybe something in the men's section,
Like what?
like I don't know. We can check Fabi's game or to see. Ah, they didn't go for the trade of queens.
But Fabi has things under control. His horse will come here and do
Yeah.
damage. I don't think you should exchange queens. Go somewhere.
F3
F3.
looks natural.
Nice.
Attacking
And then bring
C6.
Bring this guy.
But then you can play queen d5, right? And
But I won 94 anyway. Then you want knight c5, or what do you want?
yeah,
What do you want?
I want everything.
Knight c5, f6. I will trick you, no?
Rook f8.
I didn't see that. How am I gonna trick you if I don't see such things? Am I winning f7? Am I winning this?
King h8.
Maybe I'm not winning. I don't know. Maybe I'm winning.
Yeah, you can take and
Do nothing. But still work. The problem for black is you can never go g6 because weakens this.
well, you could try by playing queen d6 and then g6, king g7. But the thing is, these
expertly do
pawns are
this. Boom, boom, and now,
8-6.
oof, poor king.
Yeah, and now you can exchange queens probably
Oh, yeah,
and bring the queen and bring the king. Sorry.
yeah, this looks winning.
You cannot even move the rook and or the king. So
Of course, g6 was a bit cooperative.
not so many options for black here.
No, it's an unpleasant position, which I have no idea how we reached. Queen f3, knight b4 has been played. Just put the knight here. Or here? Nah, put it here.
Yeah.
I'm always very scared of this pawn. Like f6, g6, knight g5, so many things.
They already went for
Looming.
this line. Queen f3 and then black played knight b4 defending c6 and knight e4 coming. So that knight now is pretty well established there. So black knight cannot try to eliminate him. So
Well, the black knight could try to jump to his own squares, but currently
Yeah,
96 to the 3. Nope, not a lot of fun to be had for Tregubov. Even though I'm always slightly influenced by the ratings. Like if colors were reversed, I would say, yeah,
yeah, he's
black will
gonna hold.
defend.
Yeah.
Speaking of black will defend, I don't think white will defend this.
Yeah, this is very tough to defend. Like knight versus bishop, 4 versus 3.
The king needs to get to bare square, but it will. And again, can we force the exchange of
Even
rooks?
if you exchange the rooks, it's it's really unpleasant for white to defend that.
Yeah, but
Yeah, of course. You first try with more pieces in the board and then you see. But you have to exchange actually, right? Because if you remove the rook, then there's rook a7.
no, well, there's some forks.
There are some forks over there, yeah. So king d6 and now knight d2 is on the earth. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be suffering for Selby. Kasimdzanov. Let's do one more tour and then go on another break. Because that's what we do best.
Go premium.
We'll give you guys some time to do some tactics exercises. The tactics trainer.
Yep.
Scan. I don't know.
You do something there?
I do sometimes, and then I get very frustrated.
Yeah.
It's very upsetting how weak I am. That's normally the conclusion.
2100 or something.
Yeah, the ratings, we should just increase them by 600 points to make everybody feel a bit better about life.
Yeah, I'm still struggling with 2100 over there.
Yeah, it's weird because I think my blitz rating is like 1,000 points higher than my tactics rating. It doesn't feel right. Because I generate my blitz rating with my tactics skills.
Yeah,
It's so confusing.
I agree.
Anyway, Kasimdzanov, who is a very strong blitz player. I don't know if that's true. I think it's true.
Yeah, 5's gonna come. And basically, maybe black wants to close the center with e5, but at the moment d5 is hanging. So could I try something like queen d7?
No.
I mean, just to, if you go f5, just to go e5, but c3.
You must suffer. C3, bishop e4 or something like this. Or
Bishop f6. It's too ugly, yeah.
Yeah, it's too many. It's too many of them. Kasim and the Chanovs.
Rusty. And I think there was somebody asking in about Naidich game. No, Naidich, sorry, Bakrot game. I think it was Nguyen asking why Bakrot didn't take on h5. But let me just... Why Bakrot didn't play g takes h5? That was his
I like
question.
this g5 move. On gh, all of a sudden the rook comes.
Have you take on e6? There is knight takes e6, right?
Yeah, no, feels like white pieces get more activity than after g5, no?
Yeah.
g5, knight e2 was played, and bishop h8 all the way back. A, B, F, E. Now he's killing. His king can always come here. And this is looming. It's troubles.
Yeah, looks very good.
Yeah, baden-baden. So no one's surprised is gonna win this match by a big margin. I think the over-under is like 7-1. Maybe more. Probably 7-1. All right.
Rasmus Svane.
Let's check in with Rasmus Svane and then go on break. Because you can't top the Svane segment.
It's crashing already. Look at those pawns in the center.
Wow,
He's
nice
like
game by Rasmus.
20 pawns up.
That's how we trained it. Give zero counterplay. Put the horse there.
Very nice game.
Boom. And the problem for black is this looks nice, but he's still a piece down when the smoke clears. So Svane is going to win. Hamburg in good shape in their match against Schachfreunde Berlin. We will be back with you with, I don't know, the exciting conclusion. Who's going to win? We don't know. Let's find out after the break.
See you guys.
Bye. Welcome back, everybody, to our coverage of the last round of the German Bundesliga. And I'm thrilled that we're being joined by a guest, the Austrian #1, strongest Austrian player maybe ever, Markus Ragger from last year's champion SG Solingen. Welcome, Markus.
Thank you. I'm happy to be here.
So you've won a nice game today, or at least it looked very nice. We've seen the last stage. Can you talk us through it?
Yeah, it was a very nice game, especially after these 2 losses on this weekend. I needed some attacking chess to recover.
Before this weekend, I've seen you were one of the top scorers of the league, right?
Yeah, I'm still not doing so badly. I played like most of the times I played on second board and I made +6, so it was a good season.
Doesn't sound horrible. I play on 8th board and I made +3, so everyone's a winner. You played against Robert Ruck, who made a draw against Vishianen the other day.
Yeah, and he was much better. I mean, close to winning probably in that game. I was sitting next to him because these matches were played next to each other, and I had a good look at it, and it looked like a very good game by him. But Anand played e4, so no need to repeat this.
And it was a Catalan.
Yeah.
Most people stop playing this line, we just talked about, this line with d takes c4 and a6. But for example, Arkady Najdic plays this almost every game and has a huge score. So it's not officially refuted or anything, right?
No, I mean, bishop b4 and bishop e7, they are by far, I mean, all the top players are playing that moves. I mean, this dc4 somewhat disappeared, but it's by no means bad. I mean, it's a nice position. I mean, white gets good compensation and a lot of play, so I was happy with this. And castle, yeah, knight c6.
Yeah, and here we were saying that e3 is what we knew at least.
Yeah, I also played, I think, once bishop g5 here, or maybe twice, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, e3 was fine for today.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm threatening to play knight fd2
Mm-hmm.
and recovering this c4 pawn. He played bishop d7, which is the main move, so that he's ready to play b5. So now queen e2, b5, and finally I can fully sacrifice this pawn with b3, cb3, ab3.
What's strange, maybe this is a new computers thing, but when I was recently checking this, computers are very excited for white here already, because like in the old days computers would say black is better, of course, I'm a pawn up, but nowadays computers are in love with this for white.
A lot of play, yeah. The bishop on g2, the c file, c5 is weak.
Yeah, it's this kind of pawn sacrifice where you're not so worried because also you have some positional compensation. I mean, you're in on, not much can go wrong now in the next few moves because I have, all the squares on c file, c5 or c6. Both will be nice to put the knight there. But okay, it's still a long way. And I have lots of moves to improve my position, like bishop b2, rook c1 will come. He played bishop e7. Bishop b2, castle, rook c1.
When's the first time either of you started thinking? Were you still blitzing out these moves? Or
Okay, there are different type of players. I mean, some are thinking a bit and are still in the book, and some are blitzing out their moves, so it's not always easy to tell. But yeah, he played here rook a7, which was new for me. And he spent some 6 minutes, so maybe it was also new for him. But on the other hand, it was also not so. It was quite fast that he played it. I think the most common move is knight b4. Knight d5 also looks like a sensible move. And okay, rook
a7 out of the diagonal.
Yeah, so I played knight c3, which looked very logical to me. Now I'm threatening or I'm planning to go knight d5. And I stopped a bit these knight d5 ideas. And if he goes knight d5, I can go knight e4 even. Let's say here knight d5, I will go knight e4 and
yeah, c5 is already there, yeah.
And I put one knight to c5 and I don't know what I will do with the other one. Maybe wait for the knight on c6 to move somewhere and then put it to e5.
You don't feel the black extra pawn in these positions very much somehow.
Yeah, this a6 is backward pawn and c7 as well. So yeah, as long as they are firmly under control, white should be a bit better. Okay, instead of knight d5 he played queen b8, and now I could play knight d5. And he took on e5, and he wanted to give back the pawn and get some equal position, or like kind of equalish position. So he took on e5, I took, and he played knight d5. Now I have two moves. I mean, knight d5 looked interesting also. To take e d5 and bishop d4. He has to play c5, and I will take rook c5 even. And okay, many things will be exchanged, and probably white will get some better endgame. I thought rook c5 is, yeah. Bishop c5, queen e5 is there. And yeah, I thought maybe even to play bishop d4 here. And if queen goes back to somewhere, yeah, I wanted maybe even queen b2. Because probably black cannot give this pawn on g7. So, and then, yeah, that was another option. But
you wanted more than that already.
I was somehow tempted by the idea that later I will have some knight f6. So after bishop d5, e d5, knight d5. Now if he plays rook e8, which is probably better than bishop d8, but it's still already very difficult position for black after bishop d4.
Yeah. a6 and c7.
He has to play rook b7, and I can take on a6, and now I'm even pawn up, and all these knight f6 ideas are still somewhere in the air. So
he decided to at least keep the material.
Yeah, so I played queen h5, and just to prepare this knight f6 idea. And one important point is that he cannot play king h8 here, which he would like to do, just to step out of this knight f6, because I have bishop d4, and let's say rook a8, bishop c5, and yeah, f7 is hanging. And rook e8, queen f7, and he cannot play bishop e6 because the rook is hanging. Yeah, that's. But okay, now it's everything is falling. So he could not play king h8, and here he thought for a very long time, and yeah, he played queen b7, which, I mean, if I play knight f6, then he will have queen e4 later on. But there's no need to hurry with this idea. I played rook c5 to prepare this, because after some knight f6 my rook can come to g5, and so now he played king h8, and I thought I have even one more move to prepare to bring one more piece in play, and I played rook d1.
Feels almost unfair. It's like a sacrificial attack where you're not a pawn down, you have time to put all your pieces perfectly.
Yeah, I mean you should include all of them to the attack, I mean, just in case. And
now it's coming, no?
Yeah, he played bishop e6, and now knight f6 is working. So
how do you checkmate after takes?
A couple of ways, I think. One is, let's say, queen h6, another one is ef, probably ef. Let's say ef. And
I'm not gonna survive.
yeah, queen h6 and rook g5 for.
Yeah.
That will be made.
That's made.
Stop this takes and queen g7.
Yeah, here it's. Yeah, but besides this, there was also this motif with queen h6, and then rook takes d8, queen f6, and this is also there. Just to take even more material.
I like the other line better.
Yeah, the other line is also, I mean, but they're just, yeah, it's just not working in many ways, and also bishop f6 is not working. This, if bishop f6, then ef, g6, queen h6, and now there is the point of the rook on d1, yeah?
Beautiful.
That's nice.
Cute.
So he played h6, which was probably the point of bishop e6, because if the bishop would be on some other square, I had this e6 all the time to open my bishop. And now the question is how to
Finish.
break through. And probably e4 is just working very nicely with the
Yep.
kind of relatively slow threat of bishop c1 and bishop h6, but it's also not so easy to stop. Because for example, if queen b6, I think I can even go bishop c1 here.
That's the line we looked at. Queen c5, bishop h6, checkmate.
Yeah, is it? Yeah, it's probably. I mean, I'm winning some material. Yeah, bishop h6, bishop f6, and yeah, okay, many moves. Bishop e3 or even bishop g7. Bishop g7, ef, and picking up the queen.
Side.
Yeah, only if he takes bishop e3, I think I cannot play bishop c1 immediately. I have to play rook d3 first. Because otherwise bishop d1 would be with tempo, and so I thought to start with rook d3, and if bishop c4, then probably bishop c1 is already good.
What do we do here? We had some cute line, which of course I can't remember.
We're saying queen f5
Ah, yeah, that was brutal too.
after g6, queen f4.
But okay.
Yeah,
Everything wins.
And he played bishop e7, bishop c1. Again, bishop h6 is a threat, and then everything comes with check. Also, bishop g7 is there, and so he played bishop g4, trying to get my queen away a bit. Also, knight g4 is probably working, but queen g4 looked nice, and bishop c5, and bishop takes h6.
It's a nice finish. It's
Yeah,
queen f5.
rook g8 is bishop g7. It's also some nice touch.
Queen h.
To choose.
Yeah. And he took, and queen f5.
And that's it.
If takes, you don't even have to take. No?
Yeah. But okay, I can also take. It's
Yeah.
also king f2, and it is also possible.
One
Yeah.
more check.
Yeah.
One more check, but will
Two
not
more.
change too much. Yeah.
No point.
Yeah, both are fine. Yeah. But black's pieces, this rook on a7 and queen on b7, they are just too far away. I mean,
Yeah. So, nice game.
yeah, was a nice game.
How was the season for Solingen? You were the defending champion, which provoked my team that never lets me play anymore because you guys won last year, so I'm blaming you. Baden-Baden into getting some more Super Grandmasters. Was your goal to defend the title or just play well? How do you approach a season like that?
Okay, the last season was just perfect. Everything went our way, and also in the direct encounter, it was tough match, and 4-4 in the end. And yeah, it was just, I mean, a highlight to win the league in front of such a strong team as Baden-Baden. And this season, of course, it was clear it will be difficult, but nevertheless, our goal was to defend our title. And yeah, we at least, I mean, forced Baden-Baden to bring everything they had in the lineup for the match with us. And yeah, no, okay, third place is also a good result. I mean, we can be happy with the third place as well.
Where are you gonna play next?
Next will be French League, and after that I will play in European Individual Championship.
Minsk, right?
Yes.
This year. Sunny place.
Okay, I'm there to try to qualify for World Cup. I mean, I cannot choose
How many
anything, but
spots?
it will be probably a good tournament, and everything will be nice there.
Yeah.
I was there in some European Blitz
Rapid,
and Rapid, and yeah, it was December, so it will be much nicer, I guess, in June.
It's 24 people qualify for the World Cup? Or how does it work?
Maybe 23 or something.
Oh, yes. Yeah, 46, I think.
Yeah.
Right? 23. So, best of luck with that. Make your team a little weaker, please, so I can play for Baden-Baden again, kick out some guys. And congratulations on the game, and I think overall a very good season, right?
Yes, thank you. Yeah, it was a good season. I made +6. Actually, my personal season was much better than last year, because last year I made +3, but the other guys were scoring heavily. So
So last and most important question. Are you the strongest Austrian player of all time? Do we count Steinitz in these calculations? Who else is in the mix?
Okay, it's very hard to compare. I mean, players from different generations, but I'm the highest rated Austrian player by far. So since rating system is there in the 70s, there was
some of these historic guys. Schlechter, was he Austrian?
Schlechter was Austrian, but okay, their Austria was also quite big. Yeah? Like Steinitz was born in Prague and he's Austrian because right. So
I think
in the 1920s there were a lot of strong players in. I mean, in the beginning of this 20th century, Vienna was the center of the chess world, so to speak. So there were many strong Austrian players.
Of course, cross-era comparisons are unfair, but I have a feeling you would crush Steinitz, so I'll give you the title. Steinitz is A6 Catalan, I'll take it.
Yeah, he used to like to take some pawns, yeah, and hold on to them.
Thanks a lot for joining us, Markus Rager.
Thank you for having me here.
What do we do?
Well, there's still some games, baden-baden games, for example. Okay.
Enjoy it. Cheers. Thanks.
So, what is Fabi doing, for example? Your boy.
I don't know. I'm trying to track him down. I'm not sure if we're live, but I'm trying to find Fabi's game. He won already.
Oh.
Boom.
Woohoo. 2 pawns up and
let's see the finish.
Already? Okay. Queen e5, 93, rook f3.
Queen b3, going for the counter attack.
But then Fabi doesn't care and just collects.
Fabi can't be bluffed. If check, just king f2,
king f2, knight g4, king g3, and queen e1, knight takes g4. Nothing happens.
Queen d4, knight takes f5, and queen c5. Why is this over so quickly? Queen e6 back, queen a5, g6, queen c3.
Yeah, just 2 pawns up and then he's
hopeless. Yeah, white consolidates and then the a pawn is coming. And he resigned.
Yep.
So let's go through some of the games in the baden-baden match, see if the outcome is decided, then check back in with the women's section if we can crown a new champion there, which I think he's already crowned. Where are these people?
Who are you trying to find?
Baden-Baden. I think I passed them already.
Yeah. Caruana was there. Yeah, so.
Where was he? Here we are.
Here we are. Morsesian and
MVL is still playing, trying to win this endgame that will take a while. Kasimdzanov won his game against Volkmar Dienstuhl.
Bakrot won as well.
Bakro won against Bertzen. Maric won against Varmadam. Movsesian. He's still fighting.
In that hard
he
position,
might not win.
There's some.
Maybe he found some perpetuals.
Fireworks over there. What's going on?
Fireworks.
Bishop d6, and you got to go for some sort of perpetual, right? And you can still take on d3, but then queen f8, and let's say bishop takes, right? Or
looks like it should end in a draw by queen checks. I don't think white can play for a win here.
Yeah, there's mate on f1, so you got to go out, and then
can't go very far.
You cannot go to h3 and cover with bishop g3 because there is queen f1 checkmate.
Exactly. No, I think you just make a draw. Oh no, maybe it's not even so easy to make a draw. Should be though.
Be careful with the d pawn as well.
Delroy Lindo.
Yeah, he took on d3 already. And
He's trying to confuse things. Yeah.
yeah. You got to take on f8, that's for sure. There was a check on. No, sorry.
Hang on, f6?
f6.
Ah, queen
I
e4 is
take
check.
with check.
Ah,
But
yeah.
what about bishop
Oh,
d5?
This is actually mate. I will get very excited about queen g7 mate, but I got mated first.
Yeah, bishop d5. You got bishop e4, even though if you
Yeah, worst case scenario we have this.
worst case, yeah.
Best case scenario we
Yes,
somehow
maybe
checkmate
it's
you.
checkmate.
Yeah, it's checkmate.
Checkmate. Are you sure? Yeah. Not easy. My obsession can even win this position.
Yeah,
Incredible.
one rule out.
Incredible.
Maya won as well on board 8, so baden-baden is up like, I don't know, 6-0, 5-0.
Yeah, and let's take a look on our bet. Horvath versus Richie.
Ah, yeah, how's Richie doing? Is Richie still in business? Oh, looks like it's trouble. He might hold, but it won't be fun.
Yeah. Rook and a knight for the queen.
Some weaknesses.
Yeah, the bishop controlling the knight, and it should be.
Should be very bad. Queen f4
Yeah,
is looming.
you can always go back to d7.
This check doesn't do anything.
How about this position where if we exchange a pair of rooks, like rook d7, you would take on d7, or you can even go rook g8.
I don't know if you need the initiative. You can keep the rook g6, rook g8.
Rook g8 and then queen f4, queen f8 or something like this looks pretty dangerous as well. You
Yeah,
can always
probably white only exchanges if he has some immediate benefits, which I don't see here. Takes, c4. It's dangerous.
Yeah. Still, possibility of creating some fortress there.
He might survive, but it's gonna be very tough.
Yeah.
With opposite color bishops, it's harder for black to defend on the dark squares. Like, I don't know, these maneuvers are
In the air.
around. So yeah, Richie has a hard time saving this. Now let's check if in the women's section. Sorry. The outcome is decided.
And they should be in time trouble already. We got
There's no time trouble.
4 hours have passed already. So
Up. Let me. Here we are. Yeah, Schwäbisch Hall scored the 4th goal, and they're the new champion. Congratulations to Schwäbisch Hall, finishing ahead of the baden-baden super team, ahead of Kostenyo, Musicuk, Smilite, the first top 4 boards, but Schwäbisch Hall can no longer be caught.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
there are some prizes for the winners, or not in the Spanish league, for
You
example.
get a handshake,
Yeah. Okay. Same.
maybe a
Alright.
cup.
Alright.
It's all for the glory,
Prestige,
prestige, drama.
fame.
That's right. So we know the winners. Baden-Baden in the open section, Schwäbisch Hall in the women's section. Let's see if we can bring up the scoreboard, the table of the open sections league. Here it is. As I've mentioned, Trier is going to withdraw after the season, which means only 3 teams relegate. And as far as I can tell, it's going to be Speyer-Schwegenheim, Griesheim and König Tegel. But let's confirm,
Yeah,
hopefully, by
Maybe
looking
they're-
at the live scores. It's gonna,
They
this will
surprise
take
us.
me a minute. I have to switch.
options.
Aachen lost to both Munich teams now, to Bayern München and to Zugzwang.
So how does it change the chart? Can you?
I'll go there in a second.
Yeah.
Griesheim is losing 4-2.
And Bayern Munich, we have to take a look on
Zugzwang
Zugzwang
was
is
probably
winning.
safe anyway, so both Bayern teams will stay in the league.
Yeah.
Speyer losing. Griesheim is losing, and König Tegel can probably also not leapfrog anybody anymore. Let's see, where is König Tegel? Here, down 2.5 against Werder Bremen.
Mhm.
It's gonna be a tough match for them as well. What do we do, Mr. Pepe? Do we wrap up? Do you have any closing words? Anything to hope for? What are you up to?
Well, I would say it's been a pleasure to be in the German Bundesliga. Here, a lot of players, and
Okay. There's a chance we will get Mr. Caruana as a guest. So
really?
before we wrap up, you guys stick around. Just wait for 6-7 hours. If we are back with Fabi, then he can tell you all about his game, his hairstyle,
yeah,
his plans in life, his relationship with Rustam Kasimdzanov. Have they spent the last 42 days together? Are they sick of each other? Do they enjoy each other's company? I have many questions. And
yes.
if not, then
We'll see you in.
we'll still be back to say goodbye.
Yeah.
For now, we're on break and on Fabi search. Congratulations to the winners, Baden-Baden and Schwäbisch Hall, respectively.
Yep.
Congratulations to everybody who reached their goals, who won rating. Condolences to those who lost rating or who don't have a team at all.
Like me.
See you guys soon. Welcome back, everybody, to the very final segment of this show. Because sadly, I just roamed the halls of the Maritime Hotel in Berlin. But Fabian Caruana is nowhere to be found. He's in hiding. I asked the reception if they can call his room, but they said, I'm sorry, Mr. Caruana has requested not to be disturbed, especially not by you.
Yeah.
That is all a lie, but no Fabi. No Fabi for
Bad
you.
news for us.
I'm so sorry.
Yep. So what can we do, Jan?
We can look at the current standings and then once again congratulate the champions, Baden-Baden, my team, winning the open section for the 11th time in
12 years.
12 years. Is that true? I don't know. Don't quote me on it. I have a feeling it's probably true. And Schwäbisch Hall, who also don't quote me on it, but might be winning for the first time ever in their history in the women's section. There we see their big rivals, Königshofen and Baden-Baden women's team with Kostenjuk and Musicuk. But even though they will win their match, it won't be enough to catch Schwäbisch Hall. Let's have a look at the current results and then thank you guys for watching and go home. Literally. Are you going home today?
Not yet, but I will be going home soon.
I see.
You're going home today, right?
Yeah. So you're gonna be going to some parties and some burning buildings in Berlin tonight?
Abandoned buildings.
I see.
Where
I haven't found any of those. I walked around yesterday.
Aronian told you it's true. So
He told me.
and I've been
he
there
knows.
as well.
Levon has never been facetious a day in his life. Ever says nothing but the truth. So, scores. Baden-Baden up 6-0 against Mülheim. Mülheim, normally a top team, did not bring their biggest guns. And is getting crushed by Baden-Baden. And just as I thought I was out. Is that Fabiano? No, it's not Fabiano. Close enough. So Baden-Baden up 6-0. Solingen up 3.5 against Speyer-Schwegenheim. Which means Speyer-Schwegenheim is going down. Hamburg will probably defeat the Schachfreunde Berlin. Doesn't matter, both teams are safe. Same. König Tegel has no chance to escape relegation, it looks like. What else is there? What do you care about?
Trier, my team Trier.
But Trier is withdrawing. They're donezo after this season.
at
Sad
least
for all the chess fans in Trier.
They can say goodbye with a good result.
With a
Beating
victory.
Bayern Munich 4-3. Our guys, Victor Erdor, Sparligras, Gredura, and the rest, they will have to find another team if they want to keep playing in the Bundesliga. As me, I need to find a team as well. At least a cleaning guy or something.
A lot of teams need facilities manager.
Julio Granda lost today. Yeah.
Sorry,
Bad
we
news
jinxed
for the
him.
Spanish community.
Dresden against Hockenheim, still 1.5. So you chess fans out there, even though we're going home, you can stick around and follow that match with heightened attention. Because there's still a lot of tense games, like Neef against Wagner, Hans Möhn against Moiseyenko, Loksin against Baramitze, Osmanocha against Boguslavski. Looks like Hockenheim outrates them in all these games. Buhmann against Maywald. So I like Hockenheim's chances here.
Yep.
That's it from us. Thank you guys for keeping us company this weekend.
Anyway, it was a lot of fun, a lot of high quality chess from the top guns in the world. Yeah, it's been very nice to be with you guys and probably see you next time. So bye bye. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss.